Cause if I do, I might say the wrong words. Oh no. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Can we find a single reason not to say goodbye? Oh, if I said what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. Oh, would that make you run and hide? Don't know what to do anymore. I'm out of options, nothing's working. I'm out of service. Come help me now, I'm fucking nervous. I'm trying but can't scratch the surface. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Can we find a single reason not to say goodbye? Oh, if I said what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Would that make you run and hide?
Music's loud and I'm feeling alright. It's slow motion, but it's just you and I. Yet the burn makes you feel so alive. And we live in the moment, so you can live in tonight. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra till water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
yeah,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
yeah.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. Gotta follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the posse, be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these Ninas.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Swipe left, someone said something stupid. Swipe right, now I'm watching what you did. Power down, now I'm at a disadvantage. But I think that it's worth it. I put my headphones on, I play my favorite song. I go to sleep and try again. Mama used to try and tell me no man is an island, but I think I feel like drifting away. Mama used to say tomorrow never comes, so make the most. But I think I am done with today. Think I am done with today.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. Sorry about that little bit of a delay. That soon was not very soon, was it? It's been one of them mornings. Right. We just kick off my trainers so I'm not putting them on top of this duvet that I folded up underneath my desk to keep my feet nice and cozy. We can crack on, so I might as well close off Snizzy Snazzy Snaz whilst I'm doing this. Don't worry, we're not going into the Nottingham save, we'll be doing our Union SG save, I just haven't moved things over quite yet. So, before we dive into the Football Manager action, we do of course have our holiday roundups here on Tuesday the 9th of June 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date, that some of these holidays may apply or may not on June the 9th, depending, you know, if it's related to the Tuesday or if it's related to the 9th itself. So, day 160 of the year, 205 remain. Our first holiday is the day of La Rioja. Also, we do end on a more positive note today, thankfully. I did scroll to the bottom and have a little look. We also have Day of Mercia. We also have Donald Duck Day. Pretty quackers. We also have Filipino-Chinese Friendship Day. International Dark and Stormy Day. National Call Your Doctor Day. Even if you've got no reason to, just go call your doctor. Say hi to them. Tell them, you know, you appreciate them and you want to have a lovely day. Just bring up your doctor, why not? We also have National Forklift Safety Day, National Heroes Day in Uganda, National Crew of Tux Day, that's crew with a K, K-R-E-W-E, so Crower, but I assume it's pronounced crew. We also have National Meal Prep Day. We have National Mitchell Day. So hopefully, Mitchell, you enjoy your day because today's your day, Mitchell. We also have National No Apologies Period Day. So we're not going to be making any apologies today. So if I offend you, tough. It's No Apologies Day today. So, No Apologies Period Day. So, yeah. No apologies today. We also have National Strawberry Rhubarb Pie Day as well. So enjoy yourself a strawberry and rhubarb pie. I will not be. I will not be indulging in that particular thing. Right, we have men's stream 23 start. Go, go, go. We do, of course, have Sherpen now in the first team. He's been promoted for a little bit since Heddle forced his way into a move. Well, he didn't force his way into a move. He very heavily hinted that he wanted to go to Saudi, and I knew I probably couldn't force him to stay. So, we let him go to Saudi. We got good money for him to go to Saudi. So, all's good. You know, we got a payday. I should probably look for an improvement on Sherpen though, because Sherpen is 27. He's definitely not going to grow the extra half a star. He's a solid goalkeeper nevertheless, but he's definitely not the goalkeeper for us. The thing is, we have a young goalkeeper sitting behind him who's very good. The thing is, this guy is a 3-star, maybe 4-star potential. I think he's probably 3.5 star. I think he can get to 3.5 star if he gets the game time, but yeah, it's one of those weird situations. So, also, he's a couple of years out from getting his homegrown, I believe. So it's going to be nice when he does eventually get his homegrown. Definitely not ready for this league yet. I should start putting him into some cup games though. So we've got STVV today. STVV. In fact, is this the sort of game I could put him in? How are we looking in the league? I know we had a rough game last time. You know, we're coming off a couple of rough ones, so we've got a 3-point gap on Genk. STVV is a team that finished 11th last year. The season before finished league 6th. So probably not the sort of side I want to test our youngster out against. I call you on the phone. So we will just go with our regular goalkeeper, but I should probably throw him in the odd match here and there just to get him used to things. So, good match. And you know, we're starting his development while he's not playing, so we can get him in the odd game here and there. It would quite handy. Also, oh, we might have. I need to see how much the discount is on that game. But if the game that just popped up on my phone that's just gone on sale is a reasonable price, I might do some streams of it. I might. So, get out there and show the world you have got what it takes. I tell you what, Road to Voskov I had a good time with yesterday. You know, it's a different change of pace. We have to cut the music. Obviously, when we're in our cabin, we jam out to our music. But yeah, I had fun with that. I will say I'm getting used to the shooting on it a little bit. But yeah. So I expect to see a much better performance from you today. You know what? Yeah, I do. Based off the past couple of games, I expect to see a much better performance. We have been lackluster. We're supposed to be the best team in Belgium and we lost 1-0 to not the greatest of teams last time out. You know, we really need to tighten things up at the back, but we also need to be pushing on a little bit more up front as well. Also, if my energy levels are a little low, I apologise. If you hear me sort of stumbling over my words, it's probably because I'm running on about 4 hours sleep. So I was seeing who was parked right outside of our house at 4:15 this morning. I was up around 9 o'clock this morning because we had a delivery coming. So I got up to be down for the delivery to make sure we had someone down. We already did have someone down. Let's go, Malenka. But I didn't know that, obviously, so got up for 9. We both ended up being up at about anyway. But yeah, because I was out there at 4:15, you know, pop to the toilet, come back up, probably about 5:30, maybe even 5:45. By the time I got to sleep. Yeah, running off of about in the range of 4 to 4.5, you know, hours of sleep. I did the, oh my, what an awful way to concede, by the way. Also, 3 minutes in, 2 goals. What on earth is this match? This specific match, what on earth is this? Oh, VAR check. 3 minutes. Malenka is on fire, though. I will say, we're having some rough moments, but Malenka is a beast. I think what I'm going to do is for the January, between now and the January window, I'm going to seek out a goalkeeper. Like, the elite of the elite. I want the Kenny Omega, the Will Ospreay of goalkeepers. You know? The elite of the elite. Not so much in books. Sorry about Nicholas. Matthew and Nicholas. Oh, Malenka. Malenka. Come on, Malenka. Malenka is on fire. Your defense is terrified. Malenka's on fire. Your defense is terrified. Boo! He was onside by a mile. What you on about? He wasn't. He wasn't. I'm pretty sure he was offside. But come on. You know what? That trailing foot. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Like, what point of reference are we using on the defender there? Because that looked like it was working off his knee. And if we're working off his knee, then fair enough. But his upper torso was definitely further back than the line was showing. You're my obsession. This is why I think we should have a very simple rule. It should be any part plays you onside or any part plays you offside. So whichever way around you want to do it, if you want to make it more defensively leaning or more offensively leaning, you say if any part of the player is trailing in line with them. If you want to make it offensively leaning, for example, any part of that offender, if it's, you know, in line with a body part of the defender, counts as onside. Or if you want to make it defensive leaning, any part behind the defender puts them offside. You know, whichever way around you want to do it. But the way we do it right now is ridiculous. It's too much open to interpretation and it's silly. It's like the whole thing with handballs. Like, come on. It's so much easier if you just say any handball is a handball. You know, and then you can just be like, well, there was unlucky that it hit their hand. There shouldn't be any like weird interpretation rules. Kill zone, kill zone, kill zone. Well, 1-1. We're doing well to attack. Our goalkeepers woke up. Both our centre backs are on a 6.6 right now. It's our wingers and centre backs right now that are struggling. And our youngster is down holding his leg, and these guys are just attacking me. They're not doing the kick out. Barisic to kick out of play. That's messed up. You better throw this out to our goalkeeper. Come to the kill zone. A bruised knee. You can play through bruised knee for the rest of the half, buddy. Get to halftime. Our right back is having a bit of a struggle though. Centre backs, right back, right attacking mid. That entire right side is basically struggling. So I think we change. Is it Barisic on 6-5? No, it's A-Cap. We swap A-Cap and the two on the right hand side. And then we see how the others get on, who are on like 6 point. Oh, I say that. Our right back has gone up to a 6.7. Alright, well, A-Cap and Pablo, I guess, can go off. Oh, Saki. I do love how Pablo's on to cover for Geiger out. And now he's got an injury. Let's go, Saki. Saki. In my life, you call me a renegade. Oh. Okay, let's whack it in there. You know what? We're shooting well. We're just not defending well. It's the problem. In this one. You know, I looked a little bit frail on our defensiveness. Oh, nice one. Holder. Off the bat. Have you got me a renegade? A renegade. Need of your love. Right. Wait. Oh, they have. Yeah, they haven't played yet. They play standard. Yeah, we've had a lot of shots and takes so far. I'm happy with it. So, ACAP is having a terrible game. Placing on for ACAP. Pablo took a knock. Wait. Oh, Geiger just must have been playing bad. Alright, well... Geiger, you get back into the team because the youngster got injured. Maybe Geiger's friends with someone on their team and that's what happened. It's like, don't worry, buddy, I'll get you back in your squad. I'll take their legs out. I'm a renegade of your love. Oh, I hate that I can't check out the CS games on this app. Unless I watch like via Flom. Because the ESL ones use enhanced broadcasting and the app on the telly doesn't allow for advanced broadcasting. It's so annoying. Right. You know, no, sit that side. Sit that side, we got the C badge. Can't be covering up the C badge. A renegade. A renegade. Sabooey! Oh. Defend! You useless sods. And Shepard, you've got to be doing better. I'm so tempted to bring on the young goalkeeper. We should not be conceding 2 goals to STVV. Oh no. We're lucky not to have conceded 3. Yet. Shepard, I'm not going to praise you for that. That is a take game. Sherpen, after catching that ball, went from a 6.9 to a 7.1. That was so dumb. I'm sorry, this guy has conceded 2 goals in 60 minutes against a mid-table team. How is he on a 7.1 rating right now? What am I hearing out there? Ba-ba-da-bum. Yes? Beautiful finish. Saki! 2 of our new signings have been fantastic. Saki and Malenka. Malenka's come in and been great. He's done exactly what I wanted him to do. I brought him in for when Promise David is not playing well. So we've got a reliable striker up there. Instead of feeling like you've got a backup striker. I wanted someone else who felt like a starter quality striker. And that's what he's given us. Now David might get cranky at me if Malenka keeps playing well for too long. Then David might be complaining about, I haven't played in months. But I'd rather that headache than the headache of my starting striker struggling to score, but my backup isn't good enough to be a starter. So now I have to play the guy who's out of form or the guy who's from the bench who isn't going to do that much, and then I'm going to have to bring him back on anyway. Good job, Malenka! Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, he's great. A part of me, a part of me. Look at that. Malenka, Malenka, Saki, Malenka. God, that's a mouthful to say. Me. Oh. A part of me, a part of me. On Herald. Heralding a new era. Oh. Play across. You can't give Herald that much space. Okay. On paper, this looks like a fantastic result. This looks like a game we've dominated and let in a couple of soft goals. It has not been. This has been scrappy. This is the sort of game which a fair reflection would probably be us winning 3-2. Like, we've been the better team, we deserve to score more, we deserve to win. But we do not deserve to be winning by 3 goals. This is just... we have really high quality strikers. I'm going to do something risky in a minute. As soon as this highlight's over, I'm doing something risky. And I'll give you the rationale behind it. Okay, Harold, that was not a great idea. Right. So, I'm going to add you to the list of the risky things I'm going to do as well. So, Featon's going to come on, and I'm going to give him a nice run out. I'm also giving our young goalkeeper a run out. Now, Featon, the same rationale applies to him, but his is more just because Harold got that yellow card. And I'd rather not risk him getting a second. So, the logic here is I want to give the good young goalkeeper a run out against a half-decent team, because there shouldn't be a world where they score 5 goals against me. Shouldn't. They only need 3, but there shouldn't be a world where they score 5 goals against me. So, applying that logic, it shouldn't cost us any points. You know? Shouldn't cost me any points, and it's great for his development. And it's great for Featon's development. So, get them both on. A period of the game that doesn't particularly matter, but for them is going to be very beneficial in developing them as players, playing against this caliber team. Because they're behind, but they're not that behind. Oh, win it. Yes. Lovely. Gaga, make use of it, please. Featon, space, edge of the box. Oh, the bed! Everybody knows that the bed is the word. Bird. Bird's the word. Oh. On counter. The race is on. Can he get a hat trick? I'm sure like Gaggy got assists on them last 2 goals. Malenka. We've got Malenka and Saki trying to outperform each other at the moment. And both of them on a brace, looking for the hat trick, with Harold scoring the latest of the goals. I still can't believe after 3 minutes it was 1-1. That shows you what weird form we're in. That we managed to get to that situation. 106 equi today. You break down. Huh. Oh no. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Right. Oh. I love how Peyton comes on and he's absolutely shattered. That's how bad his fitness was. He's just coming back from injury though. But yeah, these are the sort of moments we need to try and get them young players on and have them develop as much as they can. So it's nice to get the goalkeeper on, it's nice to get our left back on. It'd be great if one of the two people on a brace could get a hat-trick in this moment. Oh. Bed? The bed is the word! Let's go, Max. Well, I don't see either of the two on a brace getting their third, but hey, we'll take word on the edge of the box, getting us a sixth. I would say Malenka might be suggesting that's his goal since he did redirect it in the opposite direction. But hey, I think it was Malenka anyway. Could have been Saki, but I'm pretty sure it was Malenka. Lovely inception, Geiger. Surely we don't grow a seventh. Surely not. Referee, what a time to stop the game. What a time to stop the game. What are you doing, referee? What are you doing? Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Too strong, too strong. Right. Well done. That was a good win for us. Help me, help you. Help me, help you. Right, so we got a 6-point gap, but they have a game in hand. Do what it takes, I made a mistake. Help me, help you. Made a mistake, help me, help you. Standard 4, Genk 0. Let's go standard. So Anderlecht, oh my god. We have a 6-point gap on 3 teams, then a 7-point gap on 2 teams, 8-point gap on Bruges, then there's a massive gap of 4 more points to make it 12-point gap on Mechelen and Standard. Beveren has played 10 games and lost all 10. That's rough. That is rough. That is rough. Very rough. Very rough time for them. Raul Pablo, great, he makes his debut. The 19-year-old. Of all the players, we're praising Geiger. I mean, he was good. But I thought he was a creative best, alright? It just seems like a weird one to praise in that situation. You know? Saki? You know, maybe Malenka? Malenka's been good for a few games now. But yeah, Karabek. He's on big wages. He is more of an attacking presence, but drop him back into probably channel mid. Was probably my thought process with that, right? He's flary, good off the ball, technical, get him to do the dying runs, because a big part of our problem has been Jensen hasn't really adapted to that. And Jensen probably has to just be a playmaker option. So that's the only transfer we had ongoing, is it? 64k for him. Ooh. You're a promising keeper. You have no aerial reach. That's not quite what we need. Not quite what we need. What goalkeepers do we know of? Okay. Seven. Romero is a mil. I'm sorry. When you compare him to everyone else's price, he kind of jumps out a little bit, you know? It's like, shall I pay 7 mil or shall I pay a mil? One singular mil. Second division of Spain. 3 clean sheets in 10. Played 30 games in Peru last year. It's a weird time for him to be making a jump up. I like it. 6'3". To give context, Heddle was also 26. Heddle's 6'2". He is double-footed, Heddle, though. As you can see, his orange stats on basically everything. Whereas this guy lacks a bit of communication, passing touch, doesn't like to rush out as much. Your reflexes are insane. You are 35 though. 26, not a bad price as well. 27. You're unhappy. At Cagliari. It's capsized. They'll want between 4.7 and 5.8 to make the deal possible. I don't feel pressure to sell him. 133 to 40k. Yes, minimum fee relief clause of 9.5. That sounds realistic. If I can get a deal with them. 6'3" goalkeeper with 14 aerial reach. 17 on reflexes. Passing and eccentricity. His first touch is non-existent. But he's a goalkeeper. He's been having a rough time in Serie A, though. I will say that. He's not been the best Serie A goalkeeper. Which is hilarious, considering it's a pretty defensive league. All things considered. Make an UFA. Right, hear me out. Can we pay you in yearly installments, 3 of them? I will pay you 6 million. Alright, you know what, 525 is a starting point. Because I don't want to negotiate myself up too much to begin with. Hey, it's worth a try. Would you take 7.5? I ain't got good money, Cagliari. I don't. Do not have good money. You're free. 3-star. 3.5. How do you compare? So you're a year younger than Shepard. Bad idea again. So 6, 7. Alright. 2 for the communication. I don't care that much about interest, to be honest. So back to 6. 2 more for the handling. 1 more for the kicking. 101s. Then lose 2. Then punching tendency. I don't really care, to be honest, with punching tendency. Reflex is handy though. Rushing out tendency, again, not that fussed about tendencies. And the throw-in, you know, who cares, right? Aggression, bravery, that's kind of handy. Concentrations. What was that it? Composure's same. Decisions same. Flyer. Leadership. Positioning. Yeah, Shepard's a reasonably... Shepard's a reasonable amount better than this guy. I will say though, for a freebie, it's not bad. Bad idea again. It's definitely the sort of player you could bring in and sell on. What sort of wage is he after? Just out of curiosity. Alright, good to know. 6.75 and then 9. So Pro Lot's nearer than 9, to be honest. Hold on. If... Say worst case scenario, I pay him 10 grand just to lock him in for a while. At 52 weeks a year, times by 8 years, so I'll stick him on an 8-year contract. He's probably worth more than 4.2 million. 4.16 if you want to be really pedantic, but he's probably worth more than 4.16. Like, I could bring him in and loan him out. He's that sort of player where we could buy him to sell him. Away, let's get away. Now, that said, I do have a lot of players who are currently out and about in the world at other clubs. away, you might get away. We still have 63 in this squad. So, I don't know if bringing in a 26-year-old who we don't necessarily need is the smartest of ideas. Just go with the feeling. Take my right goalkeeper. Transfer value less than 2.5 mil. Who's the best goalkeeper we know for less than 2.5 mil? Romero. Let's just like get away. You are solid. You are 30 years of age, though. Oh, sorry about the yawning. You are pretty good. Get away. Don't want to buy. Okay. 31-year-old freebie. Schlager. He's been at Salzburg for since 23-24, where he was on a freebie from Lask. I see. You started off at Salzburg, moved around a few different Salzburg clubs, ended up at Leipzig on loan. You've had a odd career. You've never really been out of Austria, though, which is something to consider. No first touch. Low composure. Jack Potter from Arsenal. Alright, just out of curiosity. Oh, I left aerial reach ticked in composure. Oh, sorry about that. Wait, goalkeeper. I'll do that. £1 million minimum free release clause. 5 million? Oh. Where are you going? Cordoba. You're very good. Cordoba has just got a great player in you. You're A22 as well. Absolute bargain. You sleep with one eye open. 17 years of age. Getting closer. Our last resort, are we crazy? For you. Right, who is a freebie? Freebie goalkeepers. In fact, freebie goalkeepers. Any age. Oh, I've already got any age. We're good. I'm curious. Right. So there is some out there which we don't know about. Who has plenty of international experience? Over his shoulder. It would help if I knew which internationals. Right, we'll use my international one. My international one's better. Right, because then I can skip over some of these nations as well. In the nicest way possible. All of these are not really any good. Yeah, I say that. You know, you're captain of Algeria. Or you're French. So I could really do with, instead of your nation of birth, the actual nation you was playing for. Trouble, tired of the lies. Like, do you even realise? Because look, the ones for the smaller nations aren't going to be particularly great. Italia. France. I'm going to assume that you didn't play for America. Wait, where did you play for? We looked at Schlanger. So it's his kicking, passing, first touch that like a little bit. We didn't ever compare you, did I? Who's the one we compared? So, probably down by 2. Probably makes up for it in his command. Communication is 5, probably 6 better. Don't care about eccentricity. First touch is probably the same. Couple more on handling. He is 2 weaker probably on kicking. One-on-ones, we'll say 2 better. Passing, we'll say about the same. Reflexes, call it 2 worse. 4 or 5 for rushing up tendency, don't really matter though. Throwing is like 3, but you know, who cares? Anticipation, we'll say he loses 1 for the anticipation. Bravery, we'll say he probably gains that 1 back. Composure, he loses 2 probably. Concentration, probably about the same. Decision making is probably losing 3 on that. Same level of determination. Flair and leadership, not so bothered about. Positioning is about the same. His physicals aren't as good. But how much am I relying on my goalkeeper's strength, for example? Oh. Jumping reach is kind of handy. You know, but be alone. Schlanger. We're keen on him. Oh, so there's deputy to the first choice. Thanks for the feedback. So he'd be happy to be a backup. I'm open to the idea of maybe bringing him in. I feel like if we bring someone in though, they've got to be actually good, not just... They can't just be a stopgap. Right, who's wanted on this? Probably these. Easiest way of finding the better ones. You know, the better players are usually wanted. Right, I don't think we're gonna find a decent goalkeeper. I've resigned myself to the fact that we'll probably not find a decent one. You know, the guy we just applied. Oh, isn't too bad, but he's not the greatest. Hey, Shikiri! Alright. 86 years of age. Still floating around at 5'7". The absolute giant that is Shikiri. Hey, a couple of decent seasons in Switzerland. I do wonder if you could do a job for me as a channel. Nah, we got that other guy coming in. But he definitely has that, like, one season wonder about him. Speaking of one season wonders, with this crossing first touch passing technique, anticipation flare, legs haven't completely fallen off because he has 15 natural fitness. Been spending the last 3 years after a £21 million transfer from Man City over in Saudi Arabia before being released. He has the air of typical ex-big team player who just doesn't in the game ever fall off. Like he'll retire at 36 but still be good up till he retires. Let's see what he asks for. 58-72. I could use him on the right. I could use him on the right for a season. The demands sound realistic. They don't sound good, but they don't sound crazy. To put it in context, he's asking similar amounts to our top two paid. You know, and he's safe to say he's an established player. Now he's old, but 68 9-month contracts. Would you go 65 with an optional year? Just in case we want to off an optional year in there. 71 without the optional year. 70 with the optional year. Because if you're decent, I might as well give you an optional year. Alright. You know, you could be a reasonable addition. Now, I'm not sure who we're going to unregister for you. But we'll figure that out if and when you decide to join me. Because I think you get to take priority over quite a few people. Jack Grealish is available. Alright. Do we really do Cancelo Grealish? We have such good options on that wing already. It seems silly to bring in Jack Grealish. It does. How was he playing? Just out of curiosity. He wasn't last year. Okay. You know, similar sort of problem with you. Hey, at least you've played though. Nearly the way. Esposito. You know what? He's only 27. Only 27. Still got a good few years in him. We could actually bring you in. Oh, you do like the flair for that. That crossing though. That crossing's ridiculous. Great natural fitness, determined, works hard. Aggression might let you down, and the fact that you're 5'10". But, honest, free kicks, penalties, all the set pieces are sorted with you. AOA. I would have a tricky situation in how I'm going to use you though. Cancelo I can make a little bit of an argument for. Esposito, if I'm going to lock you in long term, what the heck do I do? Because Van's already in there. You're probably going to want to start. We've already got someone to replace Jensen as the channel mid. Then Mbamba we brought in. He was A22. No. Pretty damn gifted for 22. 6'5" by the way. Yeah. That's what I can't really argue. Cancelo I can, because we can go. Cancelo comes in. Metz goes out on loan. He's 28. We get him to just loan out and hopefully establish himself elsewhere. I would say Patris, but Patris we need for homegrown. Or even Cabral. I can take Cabral out. But Cabral again is very good cover. But yeah, I don't think we can really bring someone like Grealish or Esposito in. I just don't know how we would make Esposito work. Which is a shame, because it's pretty solid player. Is there... Oh, there's more of you. We're in that, like, 27... Still got a bit about them. Use a harder worker. I would be tempted. But I don't want lazy players. Okay. Have you figured out what position you'd like to play yet? Have you figured out what position you'd like to play yet? Because you played on both sides. You played in the middle of the pitch. Holy. Slavia. Slavia, Slavia, Slavia. So as a winger, he lacks balance. Oh. As a wing back, he lacks marking and tackling. He's one of these weird players, isn't he? Who, no matter where you play him, he's okay, but he's never going to be the best at it. This is the guy you have in your team to just make sure you've got squad depth. Channel mid he's pretty good at. Channel mid's a pretty solid spot for him. I'll say that. I just don't feel like we need more central midfielders right now. Do you? Right, is there anyone like 23 or under, who's pretty solid. Luke Chambers is available. Ooh, considering our defensive frailties as of recent, bringing you in, where have you been playing and how much have you been playing? Right. So, you're an established League One player. You've done nothing above that. You're an Aston Villa player who never gets to actually play. Well, you was an Aston Villa player who never got to actually play. 6'3", reasonably double-footed, but more left-footed, which is quite handy for us because that's the side of the pitch that's a little bit on the weak side. What have you done to me? Luke Chambers. Lukey. Do you? Right, I need... See, that's the thing. Luke Chambers has already established himself as being somewhat good. I mean, to be fair, you're not terribly rated. To me. If you're not asking for too big of a contract, you're worth a gamble. Right. Let's go worst case scenario on this, shall we? I'm going to say he's asking for 6.5 there. If I say 8,000 as a worst case scenario at 52 weeks a year, 8-year deal, 3.328. Got 3.5 mil. He's worth more than 3.5 mil. Thanks for the free feedback. Yeah, you're definitely... You're a young player, I don't mind taking a stab on. Because, worst case, I'm bringing you in to sell at a later date. Alright, yearly wage rise, get rid of that. And at 23 years of age, if I don't wish to use you when I bring you in, I can loan you out. Because you're never going to get homegrown for me anyway. But if we do this, lock you in, I will say 675. Alright, that's less than I was willing to pay. So that's even cheaper. It's probably less than 3 million for the entire 8 years. Dye my hair now, be alone. Who else is top of the recommendations, just out of curiosity? Oh. I got you in my sight. Oh, I should, just in case the game decides it wants to have a moment. So, that reminded me. So... Away we never meant to save me. So you're telling me... I suggest... No. I appreciate that he's pacey. And that he works hard. But he's the sort of player who... visually looks good, but clearly is not. And he's demonstrated that. So, sorry. I think you're wrong, Scouts. He's not that good. 6 foot tall. 22 years of age. Pretty solid. 11 finishing. I mean... 16 goals in League One. and looking pretty bang average. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Statistically, you look good. Have you demonstrated this enough for me to 6.7 goals in championship 2 years ago? Went back to Man City and they for some reason didn't loan you back out. You got 5 in 5 games effectively in there you've set up. You feel a little bit wasted. 20-year-old Portuguese goalkeeper. 15-year-old striker. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's see who's under 18 first of all, because they're the ones who should thrive the most. You can't cross the ball. I'm not asking you to. Cannot head a ball. Right. A striker who cannot head a ball. He's one of the recommended ones as well. You're my recommended as a goalkeeper. No first touch. 18. Man City bought you for 250k from Hibernian. I will say, on our women's save, we've acquired a lot of good players from Hibernian. So, maybe a Scottish hotbed. Okay, that is quite the swing. That is quite the turnaround. You went from a 6.37 rating in 26 over 3 games, admittedly, to playing 24 games, scoring a goal, getting 5 assists, 2 player of the matches, and a 7.13. "5'9" as a central midfielder, though, that's something. Right, let's look at some of these last results, because it's hilarious, some of the players that they deem as the last resort. You know what? I'm going to go on giant goalkeeper recruitment drive. I'm going to say, don't care about the age, goalkeeper, value is 0, and if there's no way I'm going to be able to tempt one of these, right? Impact. We'll get someone in my usual age parameters. Someone who's 27 and under. International. Right, if I don't know how good you are. Oh, that's not a bad shout either. Wanted by Toronto. I'm not sure he's going to be up to scratch. No offense to Toronto, but They ain't hanging around in the same sort of competitions as we. Pandor. Excuse me, what? Right, offer all them a trial. Ugh. Not having a good time, is he? Chairman, 23-year-old, 6'6". Dude, you went into the wrong spot. Natural basketball player over here. Has no stamina. Yes, that's why he plays in goal. Pretty good though. 23. Dortmund. So he can't be too bad. That Dortmund kept him around for that many years. Off a trial. To know that it ain't real. Into my feelings. Right, Karabakh has been signed. Fantastic channel midfielder edition. Which we got for an absolute bargain, to be honest with you. Solution, hopeless solution. Not. Oh, wow. I guess it's because they would have kicked up a fuss, to be fair. But a lot of these have been allowed to come to us, which makes my scouting a heck of a lot easier. If I can just loan you guys in. Well, trial you in. Hopeless solution. Now my vision. Okay. Screw you then, buddy. Screw you then, buddy. You could have joined this giant list of potentially talented goalkeepers coming in to have a trial, and instead you took yourself out of the running. My feelings. It's so slow to click through these, I might as well just look at them on there. Right. I know how to get into my feelings. Right, so there's a lot of them who are better than my current goalkeeper. Just without, you know, the same potential as him. Some of them have a little bit more. You have more potential, but you're older. You have more, but you're also 4 years older. Illusion. So you look pretty good. The 23-year-old Albanian. I think we'll keep him around for the full week though, and make sure we get a good idea of their ability, not just a brief glimpse into what they can do. In the most ordinary ways. In fact, if I stayed without you, it's like the ocean. I got no focus, just get through the day. I keep falling, 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 deeper in every single way. Without you. Just out of curiosity, who's transfer listed? And a goalkeeper? No age limit, just transfer listed goalkeepers. Sanchez is available. I don't have 10 million lying about. Keep falling, falling, falling. Every single way. I mean, he does have a good bit of his contract left, to be fair. But without you... They'd want 10.5 million to make a deal possible. He would want 83 to 100k. And he'd want a minimum fee release clause of 18.5 million. Yeah, Sanchez, this is why you're stuck at Chelsea. I'm falling deeper in every single way. Alright, is there anyone out there who I'm like, I might want to nab them? Zebin? Isn't really needed by us. And he hasn't really been performing either. So, at 28. 5.4 million. 5.4 million. I mean, they paid 6.25. That is hilarious, by the way. Can you imagine being Charlotte FC? You sign a guy from Celtic for 6.25 million. He does 7 goals in 24 games, 9 goals and 8 player of the matches in 37 games, 9 goals, 2 assists, 5 player of the matches and in 31 games, 10 goals, 2 assists, 5 player of the matches in 31 games. Getting him a 7.42, a 7.27 and a 7.17 rating. And you're going to have to sell him for less than you paid. Weird. Weird. He's really been devalued by being in the MLS, hasn't he? But you can't say it's, oh, he's played bad. No, he's been fantastic for them in all 3 seasons. Right, Charlotte. Charlotte. I can't... No, I'm not. I like him, but I'm not. No. I just don't need him. It's the simple truth of that. The simple truth of the matter is we just don't need him. Godwin 3.6. So these are all the transfers. Herrera is unhappy. Would like to secure a permanent move. Again, don't need him. If he was at a better price, then I would very much consider it. Who you want to buy? Al Hilal. And me. So that price is a little out of my range because we're a bit poor. Let's see. You'll let me pay it over a few years. Nah, I'll still be paying it off when I try and sell him in like 2 years' time. So, oh, Fofana, Chelsea. Would you allow me to pay you in installments for Fofana? You are on 72 to 80. Okay. Let me talk to Chelsea first. Chelsea. That part's non-negotiable. I'm paying you nothing right now. But if I pay you nothing right now, will you let me pay you 3 installments of 3 million? is my question. You know, just throwing that idea out there. Because Fofana is a player I've always loved on Football Manager. Always. I remember us managing in Football Manager 2024 when we was at Ivory Coast. He was a beast. He was an absolute beast. Could not ask for a better player. Now you're dead. Fofana bid has been rejected. Well, this will have to try Chelsea. Instead, I'm going to take Cancelo on a free transfer. I don't even like this part of me. Falling backwards. Send him on a Dutch course. Figure out how I'm going to register him. Registration restricted. Yo, 0 players signed on free transfers can be registered at any time. Right. Defense. And then Cab is a squad player, so Cab won't get mad at me if I unregister him. Sam is still registered, but he's homegrown. Do I need him for homegrown? No, I can get rid of Sam. Don't need Sam. So I can get rid of Sam on the Can we? Maximum one player allowed to be registered. Reaching out for someone. Falling backwards. And then Cancelo? Sam out, Cancelo in. Yep, there we go. Sam out, Cancelo in. We've got an upgrade. Well, Mulder, if you was playing better, maybe I wouldn't have brought Cancelo in. Right, look. Can you allay my fears that Cancelo's arrival will affect my playing time? Look, I'm attempting to Comes available. I have to do everything in my power to bring them in. Yeah, prove you deserve more then. That's not in the slightest. I've worked hard enough to prove myself and part member of the squad. I should say, oh, look. You can stay and fight for your place if you really want to. It's as simple as that. He just wants things handed to him on a plate. Let me just point out, this is a 28-year-old on 43 grand a week who is currently giving me a 6.25 in the Champions League. Now, he's been good in the league, to be fair. He's given me a 7 average rating in the league. But Super Cup, 6.5. He's been useless outside of the league. The league is propping him up. Every other competition, he's sucked it, so... Just far away, just far. Right far away. Also, what's his squad status? He is an important player, to be fair. Look. Just simply play better. It's really not that difficult. Why has he been putting in, to be fair? Yeah, 2.85, 6.9. Again, Cancelo becomes available. You can't not take Cancelo for a couple of seasons, even at 33 years of age. No. How can you say no to that? Just for comparison, right? Matt Muller. So, 5 better on crossing, 3 better on dribbling. Finishing doesn't really matter, but he's better than him at that anyway. First touch is 3 better. Heading, I guess I'll give him heading. Right? Long shots, again, not that first. Markings, handy. Passing is definitely handy. Tackling, same. Technique is better. Even if I don't take technique into account, he's 10 points better on his technical ability than Mulder was. He's also better at corners, free kicks, long throws, penalty taking. Now, he is more aggressive, but he's got 4 better anticipation. He's got 4 better composure. He's got 4 less bravery, but he's got 2 more concentration, 2 more decision making. Like, he's all round a better player. Loses 1 on positioning. And physicality, obviously, he's older, so he's going to lose some on physicality, but... You know... Stay mad, bro. Stay mad. Can't deny. Does he want to go out on loan? Can I appease him with a loan? We're a new signing, will take his position in the team. Play for reactive also. Man's all over the place. Right. Well, I will send you to a specialist, I guess. Abando. 27, though. Is he worth sending to a specialist? Abando, contract runs out in a couple of seasons. You know what? I'm leaving him to the physio. Because I don't think that's a good bit of finance to pay that money up for him. Got freebie centre back. Squad unhappy with the treatment of Muller. Right, squad. You are going to have another new addition, which is also going to cost some upset. So, A-Cap's a squad player? Nah, to be fair, new guys are fringe players. I don't necessarily need to register him. Then I've done it again, I've done it again. Right, discuss issue with the squad. Why are you doing more to give him assurance he wants about his playing time? Look. I think most of the players have my backs, so let's try and move on. I mean, to be fair, technically. He's got 10 people sticking up for him. The majority of players are on my side. I don't need to do anything. His assurances will come when he plays well enough. There's enough to know exactly where he stands. I don't think he deserves assurances, and his place in the squad should certainly be considered to be up for debate. I'm only doing what I think is best for the team, and right now that means focusing on group rather than the individual. Alright? More are happy than are upset. Look. I don't want this to cause a problem with anymore. You. I'm not sure I have any choice. But to have a word with him then. Look. I'll have a word with him. Where's he at? Where's he at? I'll have a word with him. Annie had me moving crazy about it. Discuss new contracts? No. Ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Right. Right. What was that? One sec. Okay, I apologise if I was double bound this whole time. My headset mic was on. Yeah, I heard a bang and I wanted to see what it was. You're unbreakable. Question, if I reduce his importance... You're unbreakable. You're invincible. You won't get down to squad player. Alright, you'll get on to regular. Unbreakable. Try to take Harold out instead. I will get Cancelo in this team. To be fair, Cancelo does need to learn the language. So there is that. So I think for the first couple of months, I'm just going to have to appease my right back. And then we can start using Cancelo more as we get into this. The season further. Can't believe my own players are trying to handicap us. So let it begin. They're defending this random Turkish guy who's no spring chicken. Right, top two teams in the division going head to head. And instead of bringing in our established world-class player, we are forced to keep a low quality player. Oh, if I need homegrown, what I should do... You for you. To a step. Then... Defender. Left. Cancelo. Look, I'll do this. Because then I can give them both good game time. Alright, we're going to have no complaints now from you lot. Mertz is going to start when Mertz inevitably plays terrible. Then we bring on Cancelo. And I will literally take him off before he gets to turn his game around as well. No way you want to be number 7. You can be 24. And you can be... We got 42 or 32? We got 32. We don't have 42. That's very, like, fourth choice goalkeeper-esque. Look, we are revenge. Right, I want to see a good performance from our right back because he weirdly turned it around against STVV. He was having an awful game. That entire right hand side was struggling. He turned it around out of nowhere. I acquire Cancelo, and then he throws a fit. So maybe I play Cancelo in the cup matches, because he can't complain if I leave him out the cup matches. He's been terrible in the cup. You know, his league rating is propping up the rest of his rating. Because it's not just Champions League that he struggled in. He struggled across the board in cups. Super Cup rating wasn't good. You know, it's just not look good in cups. Oh, lovely. I will say ACAP has been the hole at the moment. And it's not a bad player, it's just, you know, he's on one of those moments. Him and our goalkeeper have been very iffy. Yeah, go on, exploit our right wing, but don't score. Make our right back look terrible, but don't score. Underlooked. Right, demand more. Oh, look what our right back did. Okay, went down to 6-6. The entire back line and the goalkeeper on 6.6, so. Okay, there we go. One of the centre back picked up. Hey, it's ACAP. Oh, 6.5 for our left back. No. Harold. Harold. Don't be doing that. I need to swap out our right back. I guess if Harold plays bad, it kind of works out as well. I can still bring on Cancelo for him. But... I'm kind of preying on the downfall of our right back right now. Just so I can do the I told you so. Because if you look at his league rating, well, if you just look at his overall rating because of the league propping it up, it does seem like a jack move on my part. But if you look at it from my perspective of 3 competitions and only one of them is performing well in, and the other 2 weren't just bad, they were dismal. Absolutely dismal. I think the highest one was 6.4, was it? Like 6.45? The other one was like 6.25. Like, terrible combinations. Might have been 6.48, but it was 6.4 something, I'm pretty sure. Look at that. Quick double. Alright, Muller's out to prove me wrong. I don't think my team likes... I don't think my team likes Cancelo, do they? Man's turned up to make them look good. Yeah, it's turned up to improve our defense, and the response has been, we don't want him to play, we want the guy who's already played to play. And now he's here. We're going to go out of our way to play well just to keep him out the team. I mean, hey, if this is the response my defense gives me to me bringing in a strong defender, then I'm happy. You know, if it forces them to play well, I don't care what the reasoning is for them to play well. You know, if it's out of sheer spite against me, or if it's, you know, motivation to play for the badge, or anywhere in between. The important thing is they play well. Right, we're 3 on target from 5. The very disappointing thing is they've had 1 shot, 1 on target, 1 goal. Yeah, that's a little concerning. If we can get ourselves a 3-goal lead, though, I think I'm going to bring our young goalkeeper on. Give him some time to develop. Come on, Malenka. Come on, Malenka. Come on, Malenka! Malenka is finishing like a beast. Great ball by Saki, by the way. But Malenka has been great. Occasionally, Malenka's problem is he's been caught offside now and again. When it comes to the actual finishing, it's been great. Promise David just weren't even getting the opportunities. Like, he wasn't even creating opportunities to play it through to him. Malenka is playing his role perfectly. A rebound. I don't know if Malenka has more flair than David, perhaps. But that's how it feels. Feels like he's got the flair to break through. Because he's giving the teammates better passing options. They're getting the ball then to him. Whereas it feels like Promise David, if he was given the opportunity by the defense, would take it, but wasn't making the opportunities. Oh, it's just, you know, in bad form at the moment. You know, no one is above being dropped to the bench on this team. And I think that's what these players need to learn. And I sign someone like Cancelo. No, ref, book him! Book him, ref! Book him hard! Ref, you gotta give him a card for that. That was dirty football. Can't believe my right back get away with that. Oh, close them down. Close them down, close them down, close them down, close. No. Those first two didn't track their players very well. And then the two on the guy on the edge of the box, I don't know how they didn't intercept it. Like, literally either of them could have stepped forward and took that ball. We got away with one there. Ooh. Ref. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Ooh. My apologies. Fall. You let me fall. Oh, that's empty. That's empty. You let me fall. Alright, solid. Going forward. I'm sorry, but in a game where we've conceded in the first half, how come we've got a 6.7, 6.7, 6.8, 7 and 6.8? Janssen, by the way, 6.5. I'm happy with performance, keep it going. Janssen's not playing great. So Janssen can go off for... Oscar has 12 flair. You have 13 flair. Can't cross the ball though. Pablo's doing a good job. Tell you what, we're doing well with Geiger just sitting on the bench at the moment. That's what I mean. Nobody is untouchable. If you're on a poor run of form, you can find yourself down on the bench. Now, Geiger has been playing well, so I should bring Geiger back into the team. He seems to. Oh, I've turned it round a bit. I apologise for the yawning. He's turned it round a little bit. Running out of time. And I think he's benefiting from the fact that teams are tired when we bring him on. So, an already very talented young player can now come on against tired legs, you know, and exploit that wing. Because I imagine the focus of their defense isn't on my young right winger, so when I bring on a good replacement for him, especially late in the game, it's kind of hard for them to make that switch. Yes! Yes! Stupid Mulder. Stupid Mulder. Whoa. Wait. Oh, oh. Time slips away so fast. Second hand takes away. Yeah. Referee. Pablo loves to go down and hold his leg though. Say. He went down the other game. Mulder has found himself on the left-hand side, even though he's a right-hand side player. Peculiar. Pickled cucumber. Right, Harold. What's back in play? Gives the ball away, but it's headed straight back. Whack it down the wing, whack it down the wing. Harold. Lovely. Van der Par with her cross. Not quite. Running wild. Right, time for Cancelo to make his debut. In for Harold. Geiger is coming on for Pablo. Ozcan is struggling to meet the pace of the match. Good save. Alright, good job. Like no better. Oh, big cross now. Wait for the cross. Wait for the cross. Not quite. Bit of space. Bit of space. Make use of it. Alright, pass to the save. We really do need to stretch this lead out a little bit because it's sketch as it currently is. Alright, the double sub's on. Cancelo taking the corner. Plays it short to the word. That's off a throw in. Cancelo taking the throw in. Because, you know, Cancelo great at all of the set piece options. When I'm certain you're loving me, it goes like ooh. Ooh. Right, come on. Come on. Big D, big D, big D. Come on. Close him down, close him down. Close him down. Oh, look. He's on a 6.6 rating. When I'm certain. Oh, edge of the box. Have a dig. Have a dig. Alright, A cap. Be great if Cancelo could get an assist here. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, Malenka, you got a challenge for it, buddy. I appreciate you probably weren't going to win that. It was 2v1 and, you know, better positioning for them, etc. But, gotta give it a go. Cancelo whips it in. After playing the cheeky short corner on his first one. I love how he pulled that straight out of the three of them. It was the low percentage one. Oh. Oh. The word. Win it. Yes, Geiger. Play it through. Bad. You could have turned up the wing and whipped one across. Oh, yes. Keep it going. Come on, Geiger. Got a bit greedy towards the end. I feel like he could have maybe passed it, but... yeah. Tell me a lie, 'cause I can't take it. Oh. Right, the bed is the word. Bird. Taki. Hey, he's been a pain in the butt. Oh, lovely shot on the para. Unlucky. And the para could have got himself a lovely goal there. Come on, Maximilian. Now post, get yourself a nice little assist. Hey, cat baby. He's been struggling. He has been struggling, but it's nice to see the Turkish man come up, score himself a goal, and more importantly, give us that 2-goal gap. Because we was always a goal away from an equaliser. So, stretch the gap a little bit. Got some opposition instructions. Let's apply them. Me, my elf, and I. Let's give it some pie. Time with just our elf. Now with someone else. Oh. We don't want to concede in the next, like, 10 minutes. We don't want to concede at all, but at least get through the next 10 minutes. So it's less than 10 minutes till done. Truth is, I'm at a rock alone. Close him down. Oh no, you shouldn't let him turn in. Can we get an extra one? If we can make this 4-1. Referee! Gotta book him. Got to book him for that. No way you are warning him. I was breaking through. There was players back, so yellow card. But you've got to at least card him for that. That's the sort of challenge where if those players aren't tracking him behind him, you're gone. So it's at least a yellow with them there. My man was breaking through. Yeah, if we can make this 4-1, some decent time, I wouldn't mind getting on our young goalkeeper. Right now, Oscar is struggling on 6.4. And our left winger is very tired. Oh. Alright, this is going to be a weird substitution on the 81st minute in a 2-goal game, but... Oh, no, I haven't got the young goalkeeper, have I? Well, this guy's kind of young. Yeah, he's 20. Like, he could benefit. I don't trust him enough, though. I am going to bring Ferreira on. since our left winger is absolutely shatard. I'd like to protect him a little bit. And not enough. Ooh. 1, 2. I love how my assistant suggesting bringing on Patris. Does my assistant not know about the whole uproar from these players? About him getting playing time? Unless he's playing absolute garbage, I'm just gonna leave him up. All the time. You know? Till he gets injured, suspended, or is just playing so terrible I have to take him off. They let me down. Well, 3-1. That puts me... Oh. Oh, the other two haven't played yet. What a weird top 5, by the way. Now, we'll have a proper look at that in a minute when I get to save it. Well done. What a bizarre top 5 we are in right now. We've just won 3-1 against the only team that I can see near us, who is even really competition. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright, let's just save it in case it decides to break on me. Sent to you. Oh, we're doing that, by the way. Let's get a little measurement of our sass. So you. Yes, so in previous seasons, right? We have Anderlecht, Bruges, Ghent, and Genk. Maybe Leuven. Anderlecht, Genk. Bruges is down in 7th. Ghent is down in 11th. And Leuven's down in 13th. And we've just beat Anderlecht, so we're now 9 points ahead of Anderlecht. Ghent need to win their game in hand, just to remain 6 points behind me. Right. Right. Saki, I'm very pleased with the way you played. 3 days until we vs Monaco. Do you even know? So I guess we won. Actually, a draw between them two is ideal. I guess if we're thinking long term, KV winning is probably the best outcome from that, but we're thinking right this moment. Alright, the Russian keeper. 23. You know what? He ain't bad, is he? He ain't bad. The former Lyon goalkeeper, who Al Hilal paid 300 grand for, used twice, was terrible, used him 2 more times as a sub, so 4 times in total for 300k, and then released and Lord knows how much money they were paying him. It's electric. My feelings because of you tonight. Well, we have scored 9 and conceded 3 in our last 2 games. Quite the past couple of games we've had. Quite the past couple of games. Monaco, if we want to go through to the next round, is a game we have to be winning. It's as simple as that. There we go. We now have a full assessment of Fernandez. So we can have a proper comparison between Fernandez, who we value as a 2.5 star to 3 star. In the grand old scheme of things. So Ariel is 6 behind. 7 behind because of command. Got 2 better communication. Best touch, handling, kicking, one-on-ones. Gains 2 back because of the passing. Punching tendency I've not rolled about. Reflexes is good. Rushing out, okay. Throwing. Bravery. Composure same. Concentration is better, I suppose. Decision same. Player leadership. Positioning. There we go. Same. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Okay. I see where the 2.5's coming from now. Again, he's not a bad player. What's the price on Shepard, by the way? Now, I need to compare to Shepard because I just want to see how much Shepard's worth. Without me going to the other bit. $11 mil. Under that rationale, I reckon you're worth about 7 mil. 7 mil at 26. You could be a reasonable investment piece for the right amount. I said 7. I'm not going to offer him 7. 7. 7,000 times by 52. That's 364 a year. Signed by a 5-year deal. I'm committed to spending 1.82, maybe 2 million for a guy who potentially is going to be worth 7. I should be able to make profit on him even if I have to sell him cheap. For that. Would you take 7 with a 3-year option? You would. You know what? I'm sorry, Fernandez. No, I have too much going on right now in terms of finances. Because we're about 4 million down at the moment. We need to find like 4 mil to cover that. Which, considering I only get like 5%, probably means I need to find like 80 mil. Right, we're on the 19th of the 10th. Oh. Has it been raining again? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, where to go? Alright, I'm running low on my drinks, so I know it's a little earlier than usual. But before this game, we will run down and get a refill. So, Atletico versus PSG. We have Monaco versus us, Benfica versus Rangers. Chelsea versus AC Milan is a solid one. Newcastle has Frankfurt. Where are we? Where are we? Como, who we beat by the way, is currently... Oh, we drew with Como, didn't we? We didn't beat him, you silly goose. Como, who we drew against, 1-1. So they're on 4 points. We are in 27th. There is Slavia, Michelin, Zvezda, wow, Panathinaikos, Dortmund, Karabag, and Frankfurt, who haven't won. Alright, Dortmund, who you lost to? Okay, that's fair. I can't rip Dortmund too hard for that. Real Madrid, Inter, Frankfurt, Juventus, Barcelona. All these other teams I'm not too surprised at. So yeah, right now we find ourselves a couple of points behind. A win probably lifts us up into the playoff bit. So, fitness-wise, everyone's good to go. Cancelo can't be on my bench because he's not registered. I'm haunted by you. Also, I'm gonna fix these. League. The way he's been playing, Malenka is the star. So, and then, oh, been forsaken, you run the world. Cancelo for you. Run the world. Mattress. And then that goes to you. I've been forsaken, you run the world. Right, then we save you as league. That's our league update. And then manage UCL. Accepts Lenka swaps with David. They're all good. Yeah, like I said, Malenka has been on fire. He's had 2 starts, 9 as a sub, and 6 goals. Like, how do you not start Malenka? So, UCL. Yeah, Malenka. Malenka. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, I'll drop a save. Right, perfect time for us to run down. Oh. My scene's doing the weird thing again. Let me just go into properties, click OK. And there we go. Fixed it! Right. Perfect time to run down, grab yourself a drink. So, if you need to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop the toilet, now is the time to do so. I'm gonna, like I said, grab myself a drink, probably go pop the toilet, maybe grab myself a snack, and I'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes.
I'm all the sins that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. A part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never. Got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. Then you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny it. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture it, 'cause my reality ain't your reality, no. I'm all the sins that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. A part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never. Got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. Then you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny it. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture
Going all the way like I'm Prancer. She gon' bring my shirt cause she mad at me. It's a tragedy. If I'm not rich, then I'm bound to be. Bro, I my ass for your salary. Running through your mind, burning calories. This is what it's come to. Now I'm staring at the hoops you got me jump through. You're stuck on my mind like you're cancer. Doing all that you have sound like cancer. Flexing what I got, she gon' move it like a dancer. Wondering what's next, no one I can answer. You just don't have the answer. Good chick, never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, feel like an anchor. She can do the most, so I'll never thank her. Going all the way like I'm Prancer. Flexing what I got, she gon' move it like a dancer. Thinking about what's next, knowing I can't answer. No way, you already know the answer. Check never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, think I'm like the anchor. She can do the most, I would never thank her. Not ready, I'm just waiting on the church. Going all the way like I'm Clancy.
I've been a million places and never see 'em in their faces, but I feel supernatural. 'Cause the spark is electric. Through every part of me I feel it. I know it all comes back to you. I can't walk away, but I can't explain. Forces in my veins, you're cosmic. You control the dark, the atmosphere. You hold my heart, you break these fears. 'Cause you align with all the rhythms inside me. You can unwind me. I got a heart shaped hole in me. You're the center of my galaxy. There's space in me that never stops screaming, never stops feeling.
How heavy is that? Light work with the bass on the track, on my face to the back like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink, but it's straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple man stand around like they hate in the gaff. Please stop talking that trash, cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back. How heavy is that? Light work with the bass on the track, on my face to the back like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink, but it's straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple man stand around like they hate in the gaff. Please stop talking that trash, cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause
Alright, sorry about that. Just running downstairs and doing a bit of climbing. Oh great, I just left a gap in my blind. Oh. Yeah, an Amazon employee decided it was a great idea to park their van right across our gate. Great! Great, love that. Thanks for that. Really appreciate it, considering you weren't even delivering to us. You literally delivered down the street. By the way, there's an entire section that he could have parked in that he didn't bother. Like an entire strip there. In fact, I'm going to get a picture of that. Give me a moment. Oh wait, you should be able to see it on the video. Right, there we go. Well, there's an entire section that he could have parked, not in front of our gate. I'll put it this way, they're lucky I'm a content creator and I don't want to dox myself, because I would send that so quickly on Twitter, both to Humberside Police and to Amazon, showing them literally obscuring our gateway. Well, obstructing our gateway, I should say. Oh, I'd literally do that in a heartbeat. But unfortunately, it would dox me, because, you know, you'd be able to see exactly the vantage point in which I'm shooting it from. So, right. Anyway, dumb Amazon driver out the way, who I will probably still report, just in a more conventional roundabout the way method. We will head into this game. So, confirm, go to match. That's what I was doing. That's why I said 1 minute. 'Cause I was seeing if I could see out my window the plate. I couldn't, so I went into the garden and climbed on my fence. Because I don't know if I mentioned this before. The fences have the old fences. So anyone who's from around Hull knows, basically 90% of the houses have concrete pillars with wooden battens that were like the old fence. And some people then put like chicken mesh sort of thing there, and, you know, or boarded it up to that short bit, and then eventually everyone started having high fences, right? So that is still there, that pillar. So I always like step on that and sort of, you know, flamingo it. So yeah, I stood on that, leant over the fence, just like, yep, there we go. There we go, got the plate. Thanks for that. I want you to pick up where you left off last time out. I expect to win today. You know what? I know we're underdogs here, but go out there and give the fans a performance to cheer for. Nobody expects anything from us today. Go out and play with no pressure. You've got nothing to lose. Look. Defenders, I have faith in you. Midfield, I have faith in you. I don't know why I have faith in the defenders. And I trust in you to make a difference today. Because our striker is pretty darn good. I believe he's 2 from 2. You know, I think he was... He didn't get anything in the first game, and then I think he got 2 in that second game against Como, if I remember rightly. So, Malenka's doing pretty good. To be fair to him, that first game he was also coming off the bench. I just realised I'm going attacking away from home. You know, well, positive. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's Monaco. Like I said, we have to be beating Monaco, really, if we want to qualify. Or at least get into the, you know, play-in options, so... we kind of got to go for this game. You look at it right now and go, you don't really need to panic. You got 1 loss, 1 draw. The problem is, we got Liverpool. We've got Real Madrid. I believe we've got... Is it Inter? And Chelsea? We have a really messed up bunch of other teams to verse. Basically, it starts easy and it ends on an easier one. So the fact that we've come out slow, you know, we're already on the back foot. And this is definitely one of those games we have to win. Como, a 1-1 draw, 2-2 draw is perfectly acceptable. It's very good, considering we started off 2-0 down. But we've got to be beating Monaco, and we really could have done with beating Como, to be honest. Because we have some very big names in there who we might be able to scrape a draw against them, but we shouldn't be expecting to get something against them. Not at our current stage. We're not a bad team by any means, but we shouldn't be going to Real Madrid and expecting to beat Real Madrid. Or, you know, even at home, expecting to beat a Real Madrid or a Liverpool or Chelsea. I found you. Any result against those teams is a plus. It's a plus above what we expected to get, you know? They're a Brucey bonus, if you will. It's toasty in here, 26.4 degrees Celsius. Oh, that you know. I might have to open the window a little bit. Malenka! Free from free! Come on, Malenka! This is why we promoted you to being the starter. Oh, beautiful. Absolute beauty. You know what, Metz is showing why he deserves to be in the team. I don't think he does this if we don't buy Cancelo. Just saying. Well, I say... if we don't bring Cancelo in on a free transfer. I'm not buying a 33-year-old. I mean, to be fair, Cancelo probably is one of the few players who might be worth buying at 33. But I wouldn't have paid much for him. You know, he's like when you get Hernandez. It's like a budget Hernandez. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Right. Dodged the bullet. Went full Matrix there for a second. No, play on, play on, play on, play on, come on, play on. Go, 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 go. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, go. Go, you're scaring me how you're slowing. Bad! Bad. They wouldn't have done it for you. Play to the whistle. The ref didn't call for you to stop the game, so... Play on. Right, we do need to be more accurate with our shots. I have noticed we've had 4 shots and 1 on target. So we need to get that accuracy back a little bit. I will say that's not on our striker though. Our striker's currently got a 7.4 rating. And a goal. And he's looking pretty good. That looked a little easy. Is there a reason for it? Yeah, our defense sucks. Gosh darn it. Barisic, why on a 6-5? I'm sorry, wait, what is the composure on our centre backs? Because these guys are good players. And yet, they play in these games and suck. And it makes no sense. Barisic is a 26-year-old experienced player for Bosnia and Herzegovina. He's had 37 international caps. He has 13 composure, 15 concentration. Why? Is he so inconsistent? Cap, 16 composure, 14 concentration, 13 decision making. Mind blowing. Bit of encouragement. And I'm on fire. Give me desire. I want to dance with you. Feel the groove with you. You make me anxious when you fall in love with someone else. Advance Malenka. Lovely. Jensen plate over. Ah, we had an opportunity there on the left hand side. Referee! It is. It's in the box. Surely. Surely it's in the box. To be fair, this one is a close one. This is one of those ones where... Really? Oh, checking. No penalty. Decision, no penalty. That was a close one. That's got to be right on the edge if it's not. I like how no one got the ball in that whole time, by the way. Nobody went and got the ball while we was doing the VAR. We're just like, we'll leave it. Like, you might as well get the ball while you're waiting for VAR. Well, what a waste that was. Tonight we are high above the sky. Harold. Yes. Saki. 10. Oh, Malenka. Malenka. I trusted you. You could have 10 and shot. You're one of the few players in that position I would have trusted to just 10 and shoot. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah. Right, our wingers need to give better support. Blow right up in the sky. Good job, Chapin. Any wrong, any fear. Running from down to down. London to Thailand. Oh, it's my scrunchie on the chair. I kept moving my head back and I'm like, what's that squeaking out here? It's like I've got Moomin behind me. Heroes tonight. 1 on target from 6 is pitiful. Pitiful. I'm pitiful. Look. Our shooting has not been good enough. Right. Nah, yeah. Right. The lowest performers. Geiger, Bursic, Herald. Jensen's not doing anything again. So... high above the sky. Ferrari, Pablo, Oscan. From London to Thailand. I don't think we really benefit from making substitutes to either of these two. If we're going to concede, we're going to concede. Is my thought process with that. I think we're better trying to make ourselves more threatening going forward. You know, like I said, we've really got to play to win, not play to not lose in this one. This is a game we've got to win. If we're not winning this game, we're probably not getting any chance of going through to the next round. The draw's okay for money, but it doesn't really do anything else for us. So, Challenger. Wow, nowhere near him. Great. Maybe I do take Harold off. He's nowhere near his man at all. He's in a completely different... He might as well be playing a different match. He's that far away. Right. This is going to be some massive experience for our left back. Beaton. Beaton. You know what? No, sorry, Beaton. Cabral. Because Cabral is either-footed and he's amazing on both. So Cabral can come in. Because to be fair, our wing backs are also very heavily involved in our attack as well. Because we like to get an overlap going with the wing backs and the wingers. So, right, Cabral. Best impact is to throw it in to Van der Perre and get the ball back, and then pass him it straight back again. Oh, yes. It's just 1-2ing with everyone. Nice. Nice. Oh. 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 Van der Perre? Van der Perre? Van? Oh my god, Van. Van was doing everything there. He was going from looking like a great battling player to looking terrible, to looking like a great battling player, to looking terrible again. Oh, and then we hit the frame of the goal with a free kick. Right. Bit of encouragement. Come on. You can do it! Come on, water boy! Oh no. Oh no. Water boy. Water boy. Pablo. I get it. But Pablo. I love how I sent both our young wingers on and gone, get out there and change the game. The two experienced guys, well, I say experienced. Geiger's more experienced than Pablo. He's not exactly the most experienced guy in the world. He's still pretty young. I will say after this season, though, you can definitely say Geiger's experienced. You know, we'll have had 2 full seasons at... Well, no, he played... he was on off in the first season. He will have had 2.5 seasons of being like a permanent starter on the right-hand side. Oh. Sunlight, sunlight. This time across the line. This time you cross the line. Time cross the line. Oh, yes. Oscar, play across. Yes, Pablo, Pablo, Pablo. Oh, okay, Pablo. I tell you what, you'll make yourself a bit of a cult hero as a youngster if you can come on and win as a late winner. That, in the long run, may be what leads to us potentially going through, or at least having a chance of going through. You know? A late Champions League winning goal for a youngster. Oh. Pereira? Pereira, he's heard me! You know, Pablo's not the only youngster who can go and put his name in lights. Okay, you're gonna trip Pereira up. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Cabral. Back post, perhaps? Cross the line. You cross the line. Oh. Work it in, work it in, work it in. Yes. Blanca, plenty of space. That's the only downside with Malenka. Sometimes he's offside. Great. I'm going to give him a bit of praise. The 1-1, and they're showing some good effort. I'm going to give him a bit of praise. Right? There's some young players in this squad. They need a bit of confidence. They have the talent. Give them a bit of confidence. And they might just be able to take that extra step to get us a win here. Van der Perre. Oh, we've got to stop with these pop shots. These pop shots are not great. A new world. A new world. A new. The bird is the word. Bird. New. Mason Barry. David. Okay, there's no real alteration we can make here. Wait, we could bring in Barry. The real change I would want to make is to Baird. Like, I know our youngster on this left wing is struggling. Pereira's on a 6.3. That might help him, though. But yeah, he's having a rough time of things. But if I had a nice creative midfielder on the bench... The problem is our bench has had to be padded out with Tabic. So, hopefully next year, that won't be a problem. We'll be in a position where we can actually bring on a good alternative playmaker. I'm hoping by that point we'll have Jensen dropping to the bench and he'll be the guy who can come on. Alright, a 1-1 draw. Well done, you proved a lot of people wrong in avoiding defeat. I'm a little disappointed, obviously, but it's not a bad result. It's just not enough when, you know, we're still down in 28. The good thing is, we're not a team that's lost all of our games. But yeah, we're definitely lagging behind now. As our next Champions League game is against Liverpool. Our remaining Champions League games. Liverpool, Real Madrid, Chelsea, Bologna, Marseille. Bologna, Marseille are basically the ones we have to win. The good news is we get 600 grand. We got 71 mil in the bank. Again, trial ends for you. Gonna. Dang, we destroyed the Leipzig youth team. We do have some good youngsters in our squad, though. we have invested a little bit, I believe, in our youth team. If I remember rightly, I was going through these and finding good players. Also, we do have the likes of Peyton and stuff available for the youth team, which, you know, helps out a good little bit. They don't have a goalkeeper at the moment, though. Oh, that's probably why I was looking at the, like, 16-year-old goalkeepers. That would make sense. Because I would want someone who's not 17 or 18, but more like 15, 16, so they can be around this squad a bit longer. So who is available as like a really young goalkeeper? 16 and below. Goalkeeper isn't going to cost me a penny. You know what? If I see a good one, I might invest some money. I am investing 4.4 to 6.6. Especially for a guy who doesn't even have any aerial. He's 5'10" and has no aerial ability. Where are you getting this price tag from? His personality is spineless. Alright. He has no composure, no wonder. No wonder! Oh, this is why I had a minimum on composure on it. Because there's a lot of poor composure players. There we go. Too expensive. You're reasonable, Frederick. You know what, Frederick? You're actually pretty good. I don't know why I said it like that. That's a little mean to me. I love how he's down as a last resort according to our scouts, though. Oh, Frederick. Poor Freddy. This guy's a freebie. You know what? For a freebie, pretty good. You don't want to come to us, though. I'm looking time, love, let me go. Tillyman. Tillyman is a silly man. Wash away. Badu has no first touch at all. And he's very aggressive. He seems like the sort of goalkeeper that gets sent off. Right. Question. If I say 3, the 65 surely all 6, well, surely all 63. I'm not gonna say yes. Although a good proportion of them might. This is gonna take a while. Let you leave. I'm going to assume we still have a 50 cap on doing this. I didn't actually ever reach the 50 cap on this game yet because I've never wanted to risk it. Yeah, 50. What we have now? Wait a minute. I can offer more? Wait, how many can I offer at once? Well, I can offer all... Okay. I'm down. I'll offer all the ones we don't have any info on. 4 of them have said yes, at least. 5 of them We've had a couple of snubs in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Couple of snubs. Quite a lot of rejections. Couple have accepted, and we're just waiting on, I guess, seeing if they'll accept as a player. Got you here. Okay. Based off the amount of rejections we got, I think we can get anyone who wants to come in. Oh, the remaining. Even without you here, nothing changes. Still got a hold on me. Changes. Right, gonna trial all these just so I can get an idea of if any are any good. You know, easy scouting. Why go to them when they can come to you? You know? It's an easy scouting method. Don't send the scouts out to find them. Send the offers out for the very low level players who are going to be happy to come to your club and probably desperate for a contract. You know, send some invites for them. And then the ones where the clubs have said no, then we can scout them. We'll just send a scout to the others. You got a hold on me. Ooh, even without you here. Like, this guy is already looking pretty promising. But yeah, if we need to, we'll just send scouts to the others. But yeah, Traore. Great handling. Composure's a bit non-existent, isn't it? What did... Yeah, that's where it's from. Some random Ivory Coast team. Still got a hold on me. Ooh. Even without you here. Right, I'm going to do something a little crazy here. 6 composure. Do we know anyone who is like 10 composure and 10? A striker who can't be a striker falls into that camp. I need an angel. Did it not apply though? Goalkeeper free. Sorry. 15 to 16 goal. 15 to 16 free. 8 composure, 8 technique. Right. I need someone who 10, 12. Ooh. To save me from Club Bruges want you on a free. You can't be too bad then. Who's in that could potentially have 20 technique group? You guys. Right. Danger. So I'd like to bring you in, get to know you, see if you're a decent player, because there'll be some good youngsters out there who have some fantastic technical ability, and if they get the right development, can be world class. So we're going to seek those players out. We're going to seek to find those players. Those technically gifted players who are just lost in the ether. You know? That random kid on, I don't know, the Marshall Islands who's just technically gifted, but no one knows he's even there. We're gonna find them. We're gonna find them and give them the opportunity. It's like when you find a really good singer and that singer's been doing like holiday parks or just like singing in their local pub or something. And it's like, but what about if I give you a chance on Britain's Got Talent and then, you know, you get heard? And it's like, yeah, you're pretty damn good, aren't you? It's the football equivalent. We're just gonna seek out those really good players who haven't had the chance. You guys, I'm gonna scout your tour. We've got full knowledge. From myself, I need an angel. An angel. Thank you. I need an angel. Let's drop that down to like 18. Alright, that. Oh. I would like to offer you guys a trial, since they didn't even bother. Probably Bruges didn't even offer him a trial. Could at least give him a trial, man. You want to show interest in him? Don't be surprised if a bigger and better team comes along and says, hey, you want to come and trial for us? No? It's the guy wanted by Club Bruges. Pass me. We know he's got good crossing. He's got top division level crossing already. So if the other aspects of his game, you know, his concentration ain't great. Bravery. Can't jump. He's tiny. Which suggests put him on the wing. He's fit. 18 to 19 crossing, which goes great with the wing. Already right. He's right footed. Already playing on the right a little bit. Marking tackling's not going to be too important. The long shot could be great. First touch, he can dribble. What's his off the ball like? Great off the ball. Great vision. If he's got high work rate, he's worth a gamble. Or if they go in for him, I might just go in for him. As a like, screw you, Club Bruges. I might just do the, I'm the big dog in this. Just bully them. Right, oh, you think this 16-year-old's pretty good, do you? Shame he's not coming to you then, isn't it? Right, so Genk did win their game. So they are 6 points behind me after 11 games. That's what I mean. We had that slip up at the end of the last stream, and we're still looking fun. I just click quick pick. League. Right. And we're still looking good. You and I. Right, so we've got our usual League 11. This will, of course, be changing when he eventually settles down. Although, Cancelo... 6.6. He hasn't really earned his spot. You know? Cancelo is looking like the backup at the moment, which is fine. Cancelo is an old man. We don't need him playing every minute. I don't think he really minds if he's a bit of a backup. This is sort of a 9-month trial period to see if I keep him on for an extra year. I expect nothing but a win from this match. Keep our run going. We have favourites here. Get out there and give the fans a performance to cheer for. Look, we're favourite for a reason. Get out there and make sure they're left with no doubt as to why. Defence. I have faith in you. Midfield. We need to dominate the midfield, okay? Attackers. I trust you to make a difference because, quite frankly, you are the best striker in this division. Alright, Malenka. You was wasted on my bench. I'm sorry. It took David having a few bad games for me to go, you know what? Get promoted onto the bench. Get promoted off the bench. But hey, this is a chance for us to stretch the gap even more. Also, in the left winger, our reject. If I remember rightly. Oh. I think it's the pacey guy who never really made it for me. Yeah, Maklo. I'm pretty sure he's one of the pacey wingers I brought in who... I brought him in with a couple of characteristics that were a little on the weak side. And he just then never made it. So... I don't know. I don't know. Oh. What did Malenka do? What did you do, Malenka? Malenka. Right, Harold whips it in. Win it, yes! Saki! Oh. Oh. Best cracks we're seeing in Malenka right now. And it's not on his attacking. You know, it's just a lapse in his discipline. But that lapse in discipline has pulled him down to a 6.5 rating. Oh no. Alright, good block. For them, this is a must-win. This is the sort of game we can probably draw. It does mean Genk catches me up. Genk could help Genk catch me a little bit, but... a draw just keeps these suppressed. Like, these are one of the teams that should be up there battling with me, but are just not. You know, like I said, Anderlecht, Bruges, Genk, and Ghent. Those four should be up there with us. Leuven, to a degree. Probably should be as well, but... there's only Genk that's even near me right now. Out of those. The rest are like underdog stories. Like KV, Kotrejik, and Wargem. Like, Club Bruges. You know, there's a 9-point gap between us and Bruges. 8-point gap if I lose. You know, 9-point gap on Anderlecht if I lose. You got Leuven all the way down here. Ghent, who we're playing right now, all the way down here in 13th. Like, which is what scares me because we slip up against these teams. We slipped up against 11th place Charleroi. Right, demand more as we go into the last couple of minutes of the half. We've had one shot on target. That's the thing I'm going to be pointing out to my players. Our striker's having a rough one. Ref? Malenka's gone down to a 6.3. Oh, nice effort. Man, let me up. Oh. Asbjørnsen. Uh-oh. Nice. Whips it in. Back post. Malenka. Yeah, I think David's coming on. Malenka, I like you, but today's not your day, is it? You've got yourself in a bit of disciplinary problems. You don't look too convincing in front of goal. We are struggling to get good shots off. So unless you pull a goal out randomly before half time, which I don't feel like you're going to do. By the way, the guy who just gave that away, 7.1 rating. 7.1. And he does that. That's worrying. Let me guess. Jensen is the struggling one. Yep, 6.5. I'm looking forward to us being able to upgrade. Huh. How long have they been there? Oh, they're the ones I took off this morning. I had a pair of pants on my chair. I put my hand down like between the cushion and the seat, like right in the gap of the chair, and I'm like, what's that? It feels a bit silky. Right. Well, you know what? We picked our shots up a little bit. But look. We can still win this, keep working hard. Alright. I'm gonna make some changes. David is coming on up front. Geiger is having a rough one, so Pablo is going out on that wing. And we got Jensen having a lackluster game as well. Mbamba is not feeling it, so Badgie. You're an attacking-minded player. You go forward. Harold is having a rough one as well. So Cancelo can go out on the left-hand side. And that's 4 substitutes. I feel confident all 4 of those can actually have an impact as well. It's not a case of taking someone off who's playing bad, replacing them with someone who you don't quite trust. You're just sort of doing it because they're playing bad, and it's like, well, you can't play worse than them. No, these are players I'm bringing on and going, this guy, if I started him, could have played well. Like, if I was forced into starting any of those 4, I would have been happy with them playing. So, oh, Saki. Big cross now, come on. Oh, David. David ran away from it. The bed is the word. Oh, damn it. That was his moment to crush one into the top corner. He's got another chance, though. Got another chance. Bed. Play over to the wing. Play over to the wing. Over the top. Oh, no. Over the top ball, man. Yeah. Pablo. Come on. Big cross. Whip it in there. Whip it in. Whip it in. What was that touch? What was that touch, man? It's one of them sloppy games. It's one of those sloppy games where everything's just going to break down because of like really silly things. Like at the end of the first half when we broke down the wing and we had a great chance and then our winger just passes it to them because he underhits it by like 50-60% of the power that he needed to get it to his teammate. Like, barely got halfway between the two of them. Are we sure? There we go, now I can shut. Demand more! Come on, it's 0-0. 0 points. And we're versing a team in the bottom half. I appreciate we're away from home. But we have Essendon team in the bottom half of the division. We got to do better. Oh no. Big D, big D. Turn me into a horse? Nah. Nah. Come on, Cancelo. You gotta show what you can do, buddy. The 33-year-old Cancelo came in on a free transfer after going and getting a little bit of Saudi money, I believe, since leaving Man City. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Work it down the wing. Work it down the wing. Go. Pablo, run. Pablo, either make the run or get an overlap going with him. Badgie, play it across, please. Oh, Badgie. Good effort. Actually, good effort. He managed to beat his man. Get in a good position there to get a shot off. Fortunately, didn't end up in a goal. Right, Badgie. Lovely movement. Yes. Referee, you've got to card him for that. You've got to card him for that. He was breaking through. He was breaking through. Good officiating. Good officiating. You can't not give him a card for that. Like, fair enough, his teammates managed to drop back, so you can't send him off, but that was definitely stopping a goal scoring opportunity. You know, that was a very good opportunity. That he just yanked him back. Like, nope, get over here. that made me think of like kids when they're on reins. And it's like they're about to touch something. Nope, get off that. like a panic yank. Like, get away from that. Kid just flying backwards. Like, well, he was going to touch the power cable. Right, I was going to pause it and do my shout, but it came back on just as I pressed it. So, here on the 69th minute. Nice. Lovely ball over. Badgie. It's too long. It's too long. Ito. Ito and Koto. Koto Ito. We still have one sub, of course. Do I wish to make it? Probably not. Our worst performers are the ones who have the most energy. Oh. Konsaki, come on. Referee! He went through the back of him! Referee! What are you doing? He absolutely murdered him. You think he injured himself? Dodgy officiating. Right, I'm going to protect our winger. He's gone down a couple of times now. Look. I have faith in you. Get out there and make a difference. Tell the youngster we've got faith in him. And then demand more from the entire team. We're currently drawing to a team that's had one shot on target. You know, that's a bit of a problem. To be fair to them, they have defended pretty well. Admittedly, they've had a couple of scummy bits of defending as well. Like yanking back our player as he's breaking through. Or I would argue we should have had a penalty when they went through the back of our winger when he went down last time. Because how did he win that cleanly? When our player had the ball and he wins it off him from behind in the box. You know? It was... I don't quite know how he got that. Oh. Come on, Pablo. Nice movement. Nice movement. Make use of it, Matt. Come on, Matt. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Matt. You try, right. Because all I'm saying is Cancelo's come on and is doing a 6-8 right now. Alright, he's dropped to a 6-7. Right, we can get one more shout out. Our players are pretty tired, at least on the back end. The front line's got plenty of energy. Yes, come on. Come on, their back line must be worn out, surely. Surely their back line's tired as well. Almeida tripping us up in the corner. Gets away with it. Of course he does. It's right. Cancelo, lovely ball. Oh! Imagine that goes in. Imagine. Right, 5 additional minutes. We're a minute and a half in to the 5 additional. 3.5 minutes remain in this one. Can we get the win? Our striker was struggling. I brought David on. Now he's struggling. So. Unlucky. I still think it was a smart decision to make the sub. When you got a striker on a 6.3 at half time, you kind of have to go for it. And this won't be the worst draw in the world. It wouldn't. It's annoying because of where they are in the league, but it's an away game against Ghent. Ghent's supposed to be decent. You know, we didn't lose to them at least. It's just disappointing when they've had one shot on target the whole game to draw. Anderlecht lost to Wargem though. So, I'm not worried about Wargem catching me up necessarily. Bruges has to face Genk. So, they have a draw, or I guess want Bruges. Just because Genk is a little nearer. We should have won that match. I'm going to make sure they know they should have won. You know, but I'm not too upset. You know, I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Bruges won. Okay. So Bruges is now second. Bruges and Genk are now giving me 2 of my regulars. But I'm still 6 points ahead of Bruges. 7 points ahead of Genk. Reasons for everything gone wrong. I just want to know why. Are we playing Bruges yet? Yeah, we beat them 3-2 at home. So we hold head-to-head over them. And Genk? Is that our first one against Genk? In November? Yeah, and then we versed them in May. So Ghent hold up for draw. Saki is out for 2 to 3 weeks or 3 to 4 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks for the physio, please. And my heart is Eglin. Dang. He's still with them? After the disappointment of playing down in Europa League with them now? Oh. in front of the clouds. Luis Buffon. Secret son of Giant Luigi. Probably not, but I like to think he is. I like the idea that he is. From the start. Hear the science playing from the start. From the start. From the start. Right, we've got the Croaky Cup against Dundee. Dundee! From the start, from the start. Well, we have to put out a decent team against Dundee, but I don't necessarily want to put out the best lineup because we've got a game in 4 days against Mechelen in the league. And no offence to the Croaky Cup, it's not the biggest cup. It's not the biggest trophy in the world, is it? Prince playing from the start. Considering team stature. We wait for Champions League player analysis. The sirens. Liverpool. You hear them sirens. Wait, we home or away for that one? Home. Oh. You're gonna let us have an away day at Anfield. You know? It's a day out. I wouldn't have expected my team to do anything, but it would have been a nice day out. He has composure, which is important. I think I've seen enough to offer him a contract. Ask agent about availability. Interest, obviously, because I've just brought him in. Find a loan move for the player. Here are sirens playing from the start. No, we're not doing the loan. Alright. I can only sign him to a 2-year deal. No yearly. Optional extension by the club, which will definitely be exercised for a year. I will give you 2.2 if you just take these out. 2.4. Alright, maybe halfway. 2.3. Pleasure doing business with you. Because you're definitely going to be worth 2.3. For sure. I know you're suspended for your next match because you're a naughty, naughty boy. But you are a pretty good youngster. Traore. Pirates. Oh. Drop it down to 17. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna push my luck. I'm gonna see how many we can get away with. I got the feeling. In fact, before I do that, the ones that are already on the list but not here, scout them. Then you guys Offer a trial, please, for a week. Bang down save point just to make sure the game doesn't crash out on me and break it. Oh shoot! I've had my charger left plugged in that whole time, not in the phone. That was a bit of a dum-dum. Oh, I've got another spam bloody email. I'm gonna report that email. Oh, are you? Are you now? I've got the feeling Saki is not going to be available. Right. This is the sort of game where I need to give some players a chance to play. The sort of players who we know are good enough, but don't necessarily get the opportunity to show it. So we're resting our goalkeeper, he can take a break. This is where like your Laysons can come in, your Cancelos can come in. We're gonna go he's been moaning, so I'm gonna make him still kind of tired. You know, I'll rest him. Patrice can go in. In the centre, we got Barry Layson, the old classic. Midfield centre, you've got to be the defensive option. I'm going to give Badgie his chance to show what he can do over there. Then channel. Did you know that Oscan? Then we're gonna go on the wings. Okay, fine, I'll do it one by one. Right, you're out injured anyway. Ferrari should go out there. Malenka's going back up front. Pablo's going over there. David's gonna be there. Already got the goalie on the bench. Left back, I guess we can go Cab. You know what? No. Beaton? Cab doesn't get to play much. Put Cab there. Centre. Barisic needs a break. Marotta? Cap's fine to play. But do I really want to tie a Cap out? I'm going to give Coxey a chance to show what he can do. Mid-centre. Oh, Hiago. You know what? Yeah, Hiago. I like Hiago. We're gonna have Hiago and Mbamba is the more defensive option, so if I need a more attacking, we go with Hiago or Mbamba if like Van's having a bad game or takes a knock or whatever. So left side, I think we go with Brandon on the left. Yeah, Brandon on the left. Geiger on the right. And that gives us still a very solid team. Now, some of these have Malenka, Pablo have started. Van always starts. You could argue that I could drop Van as well. What's Van's fitness like? You know what? Van could do with a break as well. So, yeah, we'll give Van a break. And Vamba. And then Van save is needed to come on. So Kiago is number 28. Cox E26. You more defensive. Wonder where his other carrots then. That's a bit weird. Enjoy match day with favourites. Look. Stick to the plan, stay patient, and we'll be fine. Defense, I have faith in you. Midfield, I have faith in you. Attackers, I trust you to make a difference. Alright, we got full faith in the squad. Like I said, a lot of these players are younger players who we know can do it, just haven't had the chance to yet. And this is the sort of game that's perfect for them. Like, it's a competitive game that has some value to it, but not too important that they should get too nervous. You know? If we go out of this competition, we're going to be upset, but we're not going to be, like, mad about it. You know, it's a bit of fun, this cup, so... It's like the Carabao Cup. You know? You get knocked out to a much smaller team in the Carabao Cup, you're like, meh. But, do you still want to get out and win it? Yeah, of course you still want to get out and win it. You don't want to lose to some random little team. But it's better that your young players get some time to play in the Carabao Cup and develop. I'd rather that and them develop and become much better players because of it than not start your starters, destroy the little teams, and then find, oh, well, these promising young players never ever developed. They never got a chance to play. Oh. Come on, Malenka. Oh, the squad we got out there today is a very good combination. Look at that. Two of the older names are linking up, but it's a very good combination of already good enough quality, but still young and developing. So our goalkeeper would probably be a starter for them. Even though he's 19 and he's not quite up to the level he's capable of developing into, or the level that we're at. No. Come on, Malenka. Come on, Malenka, break. What on earth was that, Malenka? Oh. You boy. Close him down, close him down, close him down. Alright, good job, Barry. Buzzer! I actually can't believe we got that goalkeeper. We got lucky on that one. What I need to start doing with my contracts for young players like that is writing in a minimum fee release clause and making it ridiculous. So then if someone does come sniffing around and I don't want to get rid of them, I can be like, alright, I'll let you go for your release clause. Like, your release clause is there. If they pay it, I'll let you go. You know? You can go if they pay me $500 million. Just give me $500 million, it's fine. It's all yours. Knowing fine well, they will not. The funny thing is, though, if you have an insane 16-year-old, $500 million wouldn't be that terrible. If it was like we definitely think this player could be a top 10 player in the world. Because think of it this way, that's like, well, it's like making £500 million transfers. Just in one go. And putting all those eggs in one specific basket. But the question is, how many £100 million flops, you know, is worth a guaranteed top 10 player? And a guaranteed top 10 player if you buy them at 16 for, you know, 10 or 15 years. When you put it in that context, like, if you're very confident in that player, you could probably pay 500 mil and be comfortable with it. Oh. Come on, Pablo. Yes. Come on, Cancelo. What you do to me when you're next to me? Like, I like to think of it this way, right? Imagine, in hindsight, if 15, 16-year-old Ronaldo or Messi was offered to you. Knowing everything you know now, would you pay 500 million to get them? And have them for their entire career? You know? You probably would. Because it's better than 5 gambles on a £100 million player who might be solid, but really turns out to be, in terms of asset-wise, only like a £30 million player that you could have just, you know, picked up from any old player in the league. Like, not a star quality. Whereas if, you know, you check someone out and they're definitely, you know, a top 10 in the world, star quality player, you're like, you know what? If I knew I could pick them up from 15, 16, 17 years of age, yeah, $500 million don't seem that unreasonable. Now, obviously, paying that in one block would be insane. You would have to spread it out a bit, but... Oh, come on, Ferrari. Come on, Ferrari. Ferrari. Pablo. Oh, we're having a good old time. So much of a good old time, I got on a weird tangent about buying youth players for $500 million. Dancing in your halo. Oh. Very nice. Right, if we can get a 2 or 3 goal gap, I'll start feeling comfortable. Because our right back right now is on a 6.5 and our left back is tied out. Cancelo is showing his age a little bit right now. Old man's legs are falling off. It's all 7.5 rating though. To be fair to him. But yeah, he's Getting a bit of old man syndrome right now. Oh no. Good block. Good block. You know it's burning. Cancelo's our best performer today. On that 6-5. Who's got 6-5 in the middle? Oscan. Okay. I'm starting to think the channel mid is not really thriving in this setup. Oscan's struggling. Much in the same way as Jensen's been struggling in the role. Now we are bringing in a really good channel mid. So if our really good channel mid comes in and can't play channel mid very well, we know it's probably a tactical area that needs tweaking and we need to just do a different role. Turn in your halo. Right, you know what? I think we're doing well, but we can definitely find another gear. Oscan 6-5. 6-5 for Patrice. Cancelo's tired. I think we go pop the wing backs out. Oscan's not doing a whole lot, so we're going to bring on Iago and give him a chance to have a run out. Pereira on that left hand side. Congratulations, Brandon. Because I need to protect that player anyway. He's going to have to cover due to the injury in the next game, so swap the entire left side out, swapped our right back out, and our central mid. Now we've got one substitute in case we have an injury. You decide like a symphony. Alone again. Win it. Right, Badgie. Bodger and Badgie. Bodger and Badgie. Nah. Nah. Mashed potato. Right. Oh. Come on, Brandon. Big cross. You got spot. Pablo. Oh, unlucky. Decent effort. Union SG are in the groove. Don't know what groove, but we're in a groove. Maybe we've fallen between two floorboards or something. I don't know. But we're in a groove. Groovy, baby. Groovy. Oh no. Good block. Counter. Go, Malika. Go. That was a waste. I feel like Malenka should have just kept going. He should have ignored everyone else and just kept going. Just called it's me and the goalkeeper. Maybe the odd obstacle in terms of defenders might get in front of me, but it's me and the goalkeeper. That was a good effort. Unlucky Badgie. Keeper made a great save. Cabral. Alright. Badge. Bodger and Badgie. Yes. Fall through. Mabamba. I'm not sure what the thought process was on that one. Not gonna lie. Braldo. Dangerous spot for a free kick. Oh, that keeper is keeping them in this game. He's made some decent saves today. I had to laugh at the two guys in the middle of that wall, by the way. Maybe if one sat on the shoulders of the other, they might have been about the height of the rest of the guys in the wall. Like, I don't know what the height difference was on those, but they looked a little lost. I think it's their right back and someone else. Great job. Malenka has been fantastic. I think Malenka has been one of the best bits of business we've done on this save. And I know it's reasonably early days to be saying that, but I genuinely think he's got to the point of he's our best striker. At least in this moment in time, he's our best striker. Which means Promise David, a 20-odd million pound striker, you know, is being outclassed. You know, he's probably worth about 20 mil, 25 mil. Which, you know, means Malenka's worth like 30, right? I don't know what the game values him at, but I'm kind of curious actually to what the game's got as values on them both right now. And now they compare. Right, let me have a little look. So, Malenka, 13 to 16 and a half. He is 28 to be fair. But 13 to 16 and a half. David is valued at... Bearing in mind, he's 2 years younger. 15 and a half to 17. For 2 years younger? Ooh. I feel like David is valued fairly. Malenka, I feel like, has been undervalued a bit. I think they're valuing Malenka like he's 30 years of age instead of 28. If Malenka's an extra couple of years of age, I think his price drops to where it is. But if you look at his contribution compared to David, for a guy who's 2 years older, I don't think the price difference is reflective. I feel like what he gives you on the pitch is definitely more... It's more valuable than the extra 2 years. In terms of, like, the value of buying him. Alright, good block. It wouldn't have tied it up, but it would have got rid of the clean sheet and it would have made it a little bit more nervy. So, good job. Come on. Big D, Big D. Get out of there. Clear it, lads. Clear it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Close him down. Close him down. Close him down. Zielinski. Come on. That's our young goalkeeper. This is why half of Europe wanted him. Seriously, there's like so many big names after him. And I think we nabbed him from a big place. I can't remember if it was Bayern where we got him from, or Bayern was one of the teams that wanted him. But yeah, we fought off some bigger teams where he would have got lost in the shuffle for sure. And for us, we haven't really used him a lot. He probably came here thinking he would have a bigger impact than he has. But as you can see, I am willing to give him cup games. Which I don't think he would have got at any of those other big clubs, so I feel like we're the only Champions League team that was in for him who would probably give him games. Party pioneers. And I'm also open to loaning him out as soon as he hits homegrown for the club. If that's what we need for his development. I just want to make sure he's homegrown for the club first. He's a very good goalkeeper. Like, he's good already. And training will take him a good way. You know, I don't think we'll hinder him too much by keeping him here to get homegrown. Just because I'm making him available for the B team, youth teams, whatever. Well, B team. Took him off the youth team, I believe. We're party pioneers. Because he's too old. Got the 19-year-old helping out the under 18s. Blue's kind of in the name. Under 18. Just like our over 23s that were in the under 23s. It's like, we're going to sell you. Why? Under 23, the clue's in the name. You're pushing it at 23, but I'll let you stay at 23. We're the party pioneers. Party pioneers. 'Cause we are the party pioneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Alright, I think it's safe to say we've won this. The question is, can our goalkeeper keep his clean sheet? I'm pretty confident on the 84th minute, we're not going to concede twice. It's not impossible, but it'd be very disappointing to manage to do so against a team that were expected to be reasonably better. Okay, this is gonna be while them throw it in and whistle goes. Yep. Love, love, love. Never you're falling down. Right, nice work everyone, that was good. You did a great job. We gave some youngsters some experience in the cup, and it worked out well. Oily accepts offer. Polly Scout you. 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 And then you can come drop a save point just in case the game decides to have a moment and crash itself out. Alright. Give me a quick moment while I run this cup down. Back in a moment.
things out. I am looking for the better days. Seem like they just stay away whenever I try.
Ah, right, trouble has returned. Oh, sorry, wrong scene. Wrong scene? That's not going to be much use, is it? It's completely blank. Now, if you're curious, that's my Counter-Strike scene. Oh, why is my shoulder playing up? Not want that heavy, unless carrying it in the other hand. Go on now. Melodramatic body. It's down the line. It is warm in here. I'm looking forward to cracking that window open. And then I'm not looking forward to the noisy git who's probably going to park right next to our fence, even though he lives literally down the street. Because, you know, when you're up to sketchy stuff, I guess you don't want to park outside of your property. It's like I said, it's a small 2-bedroom place which has like 4 or 5 cars that regularly go to it. And they swap and change between them and, you know, take stuff out of their boot and put it in another boot and, yeah. Ugh. Right, ribbers. Trial comes to an end, trial comes to an end. Alright, bunch of the trials finished, which is handy because now I can actually see if they're any good. Now they're fully gone through their trial period. You're not that great. Ribbers. We still don't know about your composure. Your technique's insane. You're Jesus. You're 6'2", very double-footed. You position yourself well. You got good marking. Tackling's okay. How much do you want? Because it might be worth a gamble on your composure. Your concentration's low though, as well. So that kind of lets you down. Okay, good. It wasn't applying that anyway. That was just one of them residual ones. 15, 16, transfer value, nothing. Let me hide those. So, that's the Belgium guy who isn't very good. Already put a bid in for you. Kabara is probably... He's the one who's probably not worth it. You... No composure. You're pretty talented as well. It's a shame. Oh, the Ivory Coast guy. The Ivory Coast goalie has no command of the area. And he likes to punch the ball. No thanks. I don't need a nana. Nobody needs a nana. Not even the Turkish league need a nana at this point. No communication. Okay. And you're no good either. Up, down, up, down. I guess we just gotta wait for some of the scouting to get done. I could offer some more trials though, since most of these are going back. So... Drop you down to 16 now? You. That one. That one and that one. Oh, you dummy. I just scouted them, didn't I mean, we might as well, but it's easier if I just bring them in on a trial. If they're willing to come in on trial. We can scout them while they're here. Down. And get at least a basic understanding of their level. Off trial for a week. Left, right, up. Okay, Hugh is likely to have 15 or above. You and you. That guy. Kane? I mean, I'm going to offer you it just because you call Kane, to be honest. You know, maybe he'll bring the Undertaker with you as well. Get a nice little partnership going on. Wait, did Kane reject me? What the heck? Did you not like my comment about him and the Undertaker? Oh, we're already scouting you. 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 Counter accepted. Already scouting you. Any who get rejected, we're just going to make sure we're scouting them already. At the moonlight. Alright, fully scout you. Fully scout you. Fully scout. Fully scout. The name, and now it's time for us to escape. I'm investing in our youth setup. Fully scout Kane. Fully scout. Marshall Kane is a great name. Koala. Koala. Legros, what the heck is wrong with you? Sorry, Mario Legros, 16-year-old Mario Legros of K.E. Wervik. Why would you snub me? You cocky little... Right. Accept, 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 and accept. And accept. And escape. Right, that's a few players brought in on trial. Basillo looks good. Basillo looks initially pretty darn good. Basillo is a 16-year-old midfielder, 6 foot. His concentration lacks, but look at this. He might get sent off. Composure looks solid though. Naturally really fit. Got good acceleration. His jumping doesn't matter too much because he's 6 foot tall already. Finishing, great finishing. Long shot, if he's going to play in that cam spot, would be a bit nicer if it was solid. Good passer though, good header. You know, his technicals could be anywhere. Yeah. I can see a world where we sign him. Am I going to rush to sign him? No. But can I see a world where we do? Yeah. For sure. For shizzle. For shizzle manizzle. There is a good chance. Let's escape. Oh well, we don't know. Escape. Great unknown. No escape. Until the great unknown. So we just received 12.44 million from TV rights for the Champions League. Just received another 1.3 from the rights. Don't mind if we do. That's some good old money. Not a bad little paycheck, that is it. Right. Last me's finally come to an end. But as we've established, really good decision maker. Fantastic composure. He's flary, leadership, off the ball. All of this is fantastic. Right. Now I'm going to try a deeper dive. You thought this was a deep dive? Now we're just searching for 3 players who are 15 to 16. There's 911 of them. I'm going to narrow them down to these, and then we're going to see who's wanted. I'm going to find the ones who are wanted by decent teams. Right? Because if, like I said, if a Club Brugge wants a player like him, you know, we found he's pretty damn good. So they don't have to be, you know, the upper echelons of teams, but if you find just a decent one, that your Club Bruges are after them. Okay, really? No one else is wanted? Nobody. In 911 players? I just don't believe you. That or the sorting's not right. You've. I'm getting square eyes trying to look through that. You've. Echoes of your ghost. Da 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 da. Da da. Diddle-doo. Diddle-doo. Are any of these injured ones wanted, perhaps? Wait, it still doesn't... That's so dumb. I slid it across literally, so it's like, oh, we can see all of them. No. Right, who is the highest paid? So I imagine some of these higher paid ones are actually pretty good, you know? Because the smaller teams, if they've got someone who stands out as distinctively better, tend to have to pay them better. Right, offer a trial to those. Offer a trial to those. Offer a trial to those. And then proceed. Ba-da-ba-dum. Raiding the world. Raiding the world of all its good youth players. You are a youth player. And you're half decent. Watch out, because the Union SG is about. Jefferson. Okay, I will scout Jefferson. Which is a shame, because Jefferson is the one I did want to get in on loan. He was the one I was looking at going, can we get him? Can we get him, please? Will he come on a trial? But alas, he did not. Alas, he did not. Instead, Elvis Obama. Elvis Obama. Love it. Elvis Obama. I am imagining a weird crossover between Elvis and Obama. And that is weird. Someone say that's all shook up. Right. Mario Taylor. Adama Gaye. Murphy, Kyoto. Fully Scout you. Fully Scout you. A Kakpo. I'm going to fully Scout a Kakpo. Tony Dwang. Dwang. Fully Scout you. Fully Scout you. Oh, wait. Why did I click Fully Scout you? You fool. Right. Bring those in on trial. Right. Hear me out. How about I narrow you down by nation? And I go... Senegalese, Uruguayan. We know Brazil and Argentina are up at the top. Nigeria, 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 Nigeria. Mali. Right, Dutch guy. I'm literally inviting you because you're Dutch. Okay. I imagine if I check all of the French players and all of the Dutch players and all of the Spanish players, you know, eventually we hit an absolute gem in these. So, like, no offense to Equatorial Guinea, but I don't think I'm going to find an Equatorial Guinea gem. I might. You know, we have a really good COD striker. Or Democratic People's Republic of Congo. Striker. Ivory Coast, there might be someone decent in. But again, Brazil, mate. Brazil. Look at Bastillo. Burkina Faso. Benin, Belgium. Or Argentina. I don't think the guy on loan is going to come, is he? Okay. Yay, Kyoto. Where's that piece of paper, actually? That was noting on Monday. Yes, we got Murphy, Kyoto. We have Tony Dwang. Sorry. Lawrence Diaby. Kabare. Oh, shadow glow. Right, what do I want to do with your injury? Give injection, no, I'm not giving you injections. Right. That one was rejected. That one was rejected. That one is rejected. Accepted, accepted, rejected. Right. You notice a lot of these rejected ones are like Spanish youngsters. Which suggests to me they might be pretty good. Silence. Right, who are the probably not going to make it terrible ones? You guys. You, and you. Might as well End your trial now. Alright. I'll limit the amount I have to rewrite down on this list of ones that we need to invite back when we have space. Trial ends, trial ends. You're a superhero. So 3, 6, 9. One, two, three, 4, and then they do start getting. I thought yours ended. I'll be your superhero. Wait, are the others? I'm so confused. Where are the others? Oh, did we hit a weird bottleneck where I trial this in and then wait, can I actually get these in now? Am I sending people home when I don't need to? Guess we'll find out. Be a superhero. Be a superhero. Right, and then Plasmy can come and join me permanently. 7th of January. So that's another youngster for our squad. And then was it fall or fell? Falls through. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch none of them be worth even bringing in. Wait, I just invited 5 of them back in it. I don't hold on. Who did I have to get off? Oh, I hadn't writ Gay down. Adama Gahi. Adama. My head in my. Player of the week, Kevin Rodriguez. Supposed to handicap them for me, mate. Come on now. Get an upset win. Get the upset win. Now the bridge is between us. I can focus. I've been thinking too much. Oh, Pablo might be quite good. Diabe is... Okay, there's a few clearly naff ones in there. But your Basilos of the world could be pretty good. Pablo, depending what his composure and stuff ends up being. Diabe feels his composure ain't gonna be great. Got good marking and tackling though. It's tall. Just need to. Oh, I just need to clear my head. Need to. I just need to. I just need to. Right, KV Mechalon. We are going to head into our tactical screen where we will be selecting our league squad. You know what? I should save this as my cup. Up. Game time. Because then I know what the purpose of this one is, you know. Wait, where is Pat? Oh, yeah, because Mole didn't have full fitness, did he? So, that, except Saki has 5 to 10 more days before he can return. So, Ferrara over there. And then left side attacking. Who is that again? Oh, I picked up on a free from Sporting. Myself. You better than Brandon? Or is Brandon comparable to you? Brandon. You're 2 years older than Brandon. Okay, I think you are probably substantially better. You don't work as hard. You've got more pace, you've got more agility. Can't jump as well, but you know, you're playing on the wing. You got more strength. You know what, Chris? I'll just slide you in there. Oh, you're not regged? Brandon? Okay, well, if Brandon's going in there, we can upgrade our backup goalkeeper for this game. And wait, there's no opposition instructions at all. You know, oh, because I didn't do the advancement yet. We're on the day, but we're not ever into the day, so we're not in the bit where it wants to start the match yet. Right, Patro, Mainz, Proki Cup quarterfinals. We are currently playing a league game. Bruges just drew. That's handy for me. So we have a game in hand. We have a 4-point gap. We can extend it to a 7-point gap on second, with an 8-point gap on Bruges, and a 10-point gap on Anderlecht. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Time to get a win. The opportunity is here. It's presented itself. This is our time to stretch out the lead and destroy all hope of catching up to us. Doom them to a life of failure. Right. My favourite phrase and go out there, make sure our home form is important to us. So let's go out there and make the advantage count. All the best out there today. Have fun. We're favourites here, and I want us to play like it. Simple as that. Simple as that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go out there. Let's get a victory as we take on yellow, red, KV Mechalon, because they can't decide what colour they are. The yellow or red. So we are top of the league, having a laugh. Hopefully we're going to have ourselves a good game today. I do feel like there's a bit of a clash with the amount of yellow that both teams are wearing, but I guess the ref is just going to look at our shoulders. Or our backs. Although their numbers are yellow. Anyway. If we can defend well, then we can build from there. I have noticed the away contingency appears to be behind our goalkeeper right now. so don't know if that's gonna necessarily lead to goals in the first half. You know, pressure from both sets of fans behind the opposition goalkeeper. Oh. And then maybe in the second half, both goalkeepers play a bit better because they've got that support of the fans right behind them. Guess we'll find out. Be there. I always wonder if there's a rule on the place you can put the away fans. Because I feel tactically, if you're having a stadium, your away section should be on the length of the pitch. They should be in the middle near the halfway line. Because then they can't, like, help or hinder the goalkeeper. They can't put any pressure on the goalkeeper. You get what I mean? Like, no matter what side the away fans are at, they're going to have your fans behind them. So, like, you can really make home advantage count. I feel like the ideal place to show all the away fans is literally, like, on that halfway line. Like that middle section of the stand. You know, say I was a club that needs to build a new stadium. You know? And you want to make it a bit of a fortress, and you want to make it difficult for away teams. You know, moving the away fan section to being like opposite the tunnel, just like that bit in front, is probably the ideal spot. Because you don't want them where the tunnel is. Because then there could be rambunctious of your players are coming out or going in. But if you put them opposite, they can't really do much from the other side. And like I said, throughout the game, your fans are going to be right behind the opposition goalkeeper, giving that like intimidation factor of playing at the stadium, and that applies on both sides. Whereas your goalkeeper also doesn't have to deal with their fans being behind him and maybe getting a little nervous because of that. See? But again, I don't know if there's any rules against that. But that seems like it'd be the smartest thing to do. Or in this stadium model, for example, put the away fans not only in that opposite the tunnel bit, but opposite the tunnel at the top. So you can just segment it off at the top. Oh. The lights go. Right, so the worst case scenario is we're going to be 4 points ahead of second. If we lose this. But let's make it 7. You know, it's going to be 4, 5, or 7. I'm not impressed with Malenka today. Demand more. Defensively, we've been good. In fact, our team's been quite consistent. I did just see 2 of them drop to a 6.7. But the 6.7 for the goalkeeper and the right back, we're at 6.8. We've got 6.8, 6.8, 6.9 for our backline. And then we've got 6.7, 6.7, 6.6 for the midfield, with the wingers on 6.7 and a 6.4 for the youngster on the left-hand side, and a 6.6 for our striker right now, who was previously on 6.5. So, a couple of people on the cusp of going up or down a bit, but The team's looking pretty solid. Into oblivion. It's that left wing at the moment. It's a little weak. Go on, Jensen. I wonder if I could push one of our wing backs up onto the left wing. Because we have some stronger wing backs than we do backup winger on that side at the moment, just because of the injury. I wonder if that might work out. Oh, it's toasty in here. 27.3. When I took that cup down, I was joking around with Dad on the way up. I'm going back up there to cook myself for another hour, because it is warm in here. I do feel like I'm literally cooking myself in here. Alright, decent attempt. The wolf keeps him out. We huffed and puffed, but these little piggies couldn't blow the wolf's house down. Oh no. I know it's the other way around. We're trying to get revenge, obviously. The wolf blew our house down, so... we all ganged up together and tried blowing his house down. Went, alright, you want to blow our house down? We'll blow yours down. Right. Simply put, I'm not happy with your performance. Midfield. I need you to step up. Attackers. You have the ability to make a real difference today. Get out there and do it. The defense, I'm not too worried about, but the midfield and striker, they need to do better. We know they're capable of it, is the thing. So just go out there and do it. I'm not going to rush into any halftime changes. Because no one's been terrible, just you've been a bit mediocre. Like that. You know? I can't be mad at him attempting that, but he could have, you know, just done better. Maybe taken an extra touch and then blasted it, rather than placing it down the middle and not really getting anything from it. You know, maybe in a different game he blasts that and the keeper then parries it into one of our other players. We can just tap it in. Give it a little taparoo. Tip, tip, tippity tap. Right, close him down, close him down. Come on, put some pressure on. Malenka, I need you to do something up there when you're on defense. You're just standing around doing nothing. Lovely read. Pereira. Malenka. No, come on. Bit of pace. Bit of hustle. Come on. Hustle. Yes. Jensen, whip it in, whip it in, whip it in. Come on, come on. Quick ball, quick ball. Stop letting them regroup. Please. Oh, you're taking too long. You're taking too long. It's great ball movement, but we've had games like this where we move it around lovely and then we can't penetrate the defense. That's how it's feeling right now. The passing, lovely. There isn't anything that's particularly wayward. We're getting it around from player to player, but we're not getting it through them. You're allowing them time to regroup because you're taking too long. And then, you know, you're just rushing across. When if you had a bit of hustle in the build-up, you get behind them. You exploit the fact that they're still trying to drop back and defend. But instead, you're letting them drop back, have a moment to stop, think about the situation and deal with it. You know, you got to put the pressure on while they're struggling to get back. We've had 16 shots to their 1, 6 on target to their 1. Right, bad. Shoot less often. Yeah. Right, Barisic. Got to Mulder. Decent. Good run. Good run. We need to beat the wolf. The wolf is worrying me right now. Right, demand more. If we haven't done anything by the 60th minute, I'm getting fresh legs on that left wing for one. I may look at subs elsewhere as well. Jensen struggling. Strikers struggling. They're not massively struggling, they're on a 6.6, but they're not changing the game is the problem. And when it's a 0-0 scrappy game, you need players to step up. They're clearly not. I can see a world where they get a scrappy goal and win this. I really can. It's one of them games where we clearly deserve minimum to draw. Should be winning it. And not just because, you know, we're top of the table and they're wherever the heck they are at the table. Where are they? Heavy Mechelen is 7th, right? But why is Van der Perre nervous? So we've got an apprehensive. Cancelo is nervous. Cancelo is nervous. Okay. If you say so, game. Right, David's coming on. Jensen is struggling. Badgie is coming on for Jensen. We've got Van der Perre. We've got our left winger. Right. Brandon, you are coming on the left-hand side. Hopefully. I have faith in you. Go out there and make a difference. Alright, that packed them up. That packed the subs up. Have we got any opposition instructions to apply? Middle of the game. Trigger the press on him. Demand more. We're going attacking. We're going attacking. Good job, Max. Right, Geiger makes a decent run. I hate these, like, scummy little trip fouls. I do. Because you know if I'm well, if you don't do that, Geiger's breaking down the wing. Alright, get the ball in, get the ball in. Ref? Geiger, you've got to play the situation. Turn your back on him there. Try and make him trip you. Get a cheap penalty if you need to. Like, we just need a goal. Come on, Geiger. Yes? Badgie. Wrong side. There's too many bodies to be going near post there. I don't care if it's on your weaker foot. You've got to play that with your left foot into the bottom left. Into your bottom left, the bottom right corner for the goalkeeper. And just hope you don't get there. You know, it's placement over power at that point. Come on, Cancelo. Oh my god. Cancelo! You old man. You've just got on the pitch. He's literally just got on the pitch. Good job I've got another sub in it. We can take him off for Patras if need be, but that's insanity. He's hardly been on, and he's pulling up with an injury. Good enough to take the free kick, though. This is a weird angle. Oh. Win it. Yes. Have a go. Hey, Cap! Oh, how did you miss that? J-Cap could have got that. Jordan would have got that. I believe Jordan would have got that. And you get him getting A-Cap? Jordan's secret Turkish brother. Who I can't remember what team we got him from. Let's free fall. Oh. Oh. Seriously. This is such slow build-up. I swear if they hit me with some stupid, like, Route 1 rubbish in the last few minutes of this game. Right. 90. We've got plus 4 minutes. 3.5 minutes remaining in this one for us to try and get a goal. I'm going to demand more because the worst case is, you know, the worst case there was we scored and I yelled at them for the last couple of minutes to do better. Well, this is an underwhelming performance, isn't it? 3 draws in a row. Just the form I want going into the Liverpool game. Oh, that was our opportunity to stretch the lead. I mean, 5 at the top is fine, but you know, 5 at the top, 6 to Bruges, 8 to Anderlecht, it's fine, but that was a very big opportunity squandered. So that match should be winning. You know it, I know it. I know they're a decent side. I know they're, you know, up in 7th. They're not a terrible team, but we got to be winning those. We're at home. We're pushing for the league title. We can't be dropping points like that. Look at that. Ghent, Mechelen. And then that one. They're not bad results, they're just annoying. They're annoying, niggly results. 1 to 3 days for Cancelo. Liverpool is in 3 days, but Cancelo can't play in that game anyway, because he isn't registered. So we picked him up on a free, of course, in the past few weeks. So... Just caught somebody. Who would be a good signing? Linden. I mean, he's a 28-year-old who my scouts think is 2.5 star. They think is a good signing. I don't know if they're mocking me or being daft, because why would you think he's 2.5 star in the same breath as he's a good signing at 28? If he's 2.5 star and he's 17, 18 and got growth in him, then yeah, but 2.5 star now, 2.5 star potential 28-year-old, you probably shouldn't be considering as a good player for us to sign. Does a cap deserve... Look, I think so. It's worked hard. Just got somebody else. I think we are getting to a rough point of the season here. I think after Liverpool probably beat me, we need to avoid falling into a massive slump. Because we've got Standard, who's a good team, and then we've got KV Cartridge. We've got KV, right? We've got Standard, then we've got KV, and KV, of course, is the team that's just behind me. So if I end up slipping up in the game before KV, and then KV beat me, you know, I slip off top. So it's one of them where we really need to make sure we bounce back after the Liverpool game, get a result against Standard, and then ideally get a result against KV before we then verse Real Madrid and lose our minds. Because I'm sure they're going to have a lot of pain for me. A lot of pain and suffering in those 2 Champions League games. So, I love how we got 22 players out on loan, by the way. So Smith is having a 7.79. That is 24-year-old Smith, who is pretty darn good. You forget we've got all these players. Anand's out on loan. You know? I can't believe Anand's valued at 1 to 2.4 million, by the way. Who's having a bad time? Gabbo, Willen, Snappen. Oh, Mackello. Mackello's out on loan to them. I can't remember if I sold him or if I'd loaned him to them. My own. I was calling him our ex-player. He's not our ex-player. He is our player, technically. Gordon faces uncertain future at Liverpool. The future of Liverpool. Okay. Look at me. Nice toasty in here. Como unbeaten run reaches 10 games. To be fair, I think we're on a bit of a lengthy unbeaten run. The problem is a lot of them have been draws. So it's not been a very convincing unbeaten run. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on a 6-game unbeaten run. We went through October unbeaten. We just happened to win half of them and draw the other half. You know, kicking things off with a 6-2 win against STVV. 3-1 win against Anderlecht. Then we had the... And to be fair, the STVV one, 6-2 sounds more convincing than the actual game was. That was a... We should be winning like 3-2. But for some reason we beat them 6-2 because our players just kept smashing in random goals. You've then got the Anderlecht game. I won the 3-1. 1-1 draw at Monaco. 0-0 draw at Genk. You know, 2-0 win away at Bender with our relatively youth team in that one. And of course that draw with Mechelen. So we're on a 6-game unbeaten streak. The cat should be dropped by Belgium. No, the cat should leave Chelsea and come to us. How much is the cat worth, by the way? I know he was expensive when they bought him. I'm curious to what the cat is worth now. What the heck is the cat? Oh, wait, who's expiring on Chelsea? Yeah, where's the cat though? Is the cat even... There's the cat. He's had 1 sub appearance for them. He's valued at 92 million. $92 is the price tag you've got on him. You paid 38.5 and you've used him once as a sub. Sorry, you've technically used him 3 times. Once as a sub in the league, and at 4 times. No, 3 times because you didn't use him in the international. 1 time in the league and 2 non-competitive games. Once as a sub, once starting. Chelsea, you can't be putting a £90-odd million price tag on this guy. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, buddy. Right, Featon and Blandon are both injured. So we take those 2 out. Who hide the unavailables. And I guess these 2 get on the bench because it's the only people I can put on the bench. Right. Unless I go into the youth teams, I suppose. But we're not going to play the Liverpool... Oh, shoot. We're not going to play the Liverpool game right now, obviously, because I'm hungry. And I'm also boiling. And I'd like to up downstairs and sort that problem. But first, I am going to sort the Saki problem. Oh, Saki's fine to sit on the bench. We'll let Saki sit on the bench. Or at least he looks fine to sit on the bench, unless the game's been a goofball, which, as we all know, this game does like to be a goofball. Because, you know, it's arguably the one of, if not the most buggy FMs. So, yeah, I'm still enjoying it, but it does like to do some funny stuff sometimes. Anyway, if you are, of course, looking for more content and you are on Twitch, you have the highlights section, which has some short form highlights, as well as the following full VODs. So, you got Football Life Simulator, Map of the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game over in China. On top of that, there is, of course, the short form clips. You've also got all the past broadcasts. So the past broadcasts cover now Road to Vostok on a Monday. You also have on a Tuesday the Football Manager streams with Union SG. Wednesdays Hightail. Thursdays Football Manager with Nottingham Forest Women. And of course Friday is Old City Skylines build as well. Other platforms, you've got the weekly highlight compilation. The weekly highlight compilation, if you're unaware, is a short form. It's all the little clips that I tweet out during the week, compiled together from the previous week to show you what we'd been playing that previous week. So they usually, I think this week's is a bit shorter because it's only 4-day one from the previous week, but it's usually in the 8 to 12 range. I think this week it was about 6 or so minutes, so nice and manageable. Nice quick way, either if you're a regular watcher and you want a quick way of just seeing what we was up to, or you're new and you would like something quick and easy instead of going through hours of streams to, you know, get a little taste of the channel. That's available on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Reddit. So whichever of those platforms is easier for you. You also have the YouTube Shorts. You also have the VOD archive over on YouTube. So since I came back streaming properly, all of my stuff gets uploaded on the weekend, but not all of it is available yet. There is a bunch of old stuff that I've not gone through and sorted out yet, but currently available. You have Way of the Hunter. You have Inzoi, which is about 30 streams. There is Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is 28, I believe. Football Manager 26, so that's the Pyramid FC save we was doing over in Egypt. They're under transfer embargo, if you're unaware, or where when I was doing it. You also have Union SG, all the streams from this save, all the streams from the Nottingham Forest save, and Football Manager 2024. So you've got the entire Journeywoman save on that one. And no, I didn't go managing Italy. Why would I go managing Italy when they don't have a goalkeeper? And it's like 3 months out from the window? No. Why would I do that? I'd never do that. Yeah. I might have done that. Yeah. Managing in Serie A with a generated goalkeeper for 3 months is not fun. Not fun. Don't ever do that. Make sure you check they've got a goalkeeper. Even if the team looks like a great opportunity, check the team. Check all the team, because they may be missing a keeper. So there's that. You also have all the Black Ops 7 streams. You have all the Black Ops 6 streams. Black Ops 6, as well as multiplayer in the same way as Black Ops 7. You also have all the zombie stuff and the Call of Duty campaign. You also have all the Hightail streams, so there's at least 80 hours. I think we're over 100. If not, we're very near to it, of Hightail streams. You also have Deliver at All Costs, which I believe is in 4 parts. Football Life Simulator, which again... Oh no, Deliver at All Costs, sorry, is in 3 parts, I think. And then Football Life Simulator, which is in 4 parts so far. We also have the previous Crusader Kings free save that we was doing on there, and the current City Skylines save is on there as well. There's a bunch of old videos, so if you want to check out a bunch of my old videos, whether that's all the Call of Duty stuff when I'm playing comp, you've got some game battles, you've got some 8s lobbies, you know, there's Wee Man, Rated, Dan, Emily's probably in there somewhere. You've got all the Riot Girls in there. Robin Vision will be in there. Bulldog Sammy. bunch of people. If you're into the UK COD scene, specifically the amateur scene, then you'll see a bunch of people that you recognise. Bears in there, in various stuff. So the sniping, doing pubs, game battles, you know, beating Supremacy with just a bunch of random friends at the time. So yeah, plenty of stuff for you to check out on there. Probably some scrims in there. I don't know if it was scrims or I think it was game battles with Dan and Michael, and there's plenty of content anyway. Plenty of COD stuff. You also have plenty of Football Manager stuff, so if you want to see us play various old Football Managers, you got us managing in Bermuda with the Robin Hood team, Hokkaido Constable Sapporo over in Japan, there's the Churchill Bros over in India, some stuff in Romania, me managing a beta save with Real Madrid, there's Hull City, Scarborough, York, and so much more. So plenty of stuff on Football Manager. If you're into other games, you've got Cyberpunk on there. I did that as soon as you could play it without having early access, so you can see it in its rawest form. I did the entire playthrough of that. We also have some Doctor Who games on there. If you're into FMV games, you've got Hijack Jack, you've got Bloodshaw, you've got Tokyo Olympics on there, Reaching Clear, Would You Rather, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, including me playing it in some different languages, Italian for a little bit, even though I don't really know any Italian. I just know the like odd words that everyone knows. So yeah, plenty of games. Turing Test if you want to see me play puzzle games. There's some dating sim stuff on there as well. Plenty of stuff for you to enjoy over on the YouTube, and of course there's a bunch of YouTube shorts as well, so you can see me playing American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, some Microsoft Flight Simulator stuff on there, some buggy little bits from Test Drive. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm going to go grab myself some food. Tomorrow, of course, we are going to be playing some Hightail, so hopefully you join us for that one. If not, hopefully you enjoy your night tomorrow, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night today. So for now, goodbye.